Left her homeland miles behind. The hunter she walks on the seacoast way with a path before her. Crash and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving their mark where the walls once towered. Oh, it's more than a dream. It's a play the tide's attending. Oh, our world comes apart at the seams. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder on.
Okay, hello chat. How y'all doing? I'm doing okay. It's a bit warm, but that's normal. Had a good name. Hello, Sarah Wives. Hello, Arcane. Had a good name. Welcome. Got back from a party. Oh, how was the party? Was it nice? Hmm.
Left her homeland miles behind. The hunter she walks on the seacoast way with a path before her. Crash,
Hello.
and the driftwood floats evermore.
How you doing, Silent?
It's the
I'm
sound
doing
of my
alright, just vibing, keeping cool, trying, or at least. How about you?
About the same. Got my windows open to try and keep some air ventilating because I don't have a fan or AC, so kind of sucks.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, the things we do to try to keep cool in this heat wave.
Yeah.
We've had the windows, like, all the shades drawn all day. Because, except for very early in the morning, because we're like, let no sun, let no light enter here.
Yeah, that's a mood. Be trying to do the same thing, but the air, like, in this area kind of gets very heavy. It's very humid, so the
Yeah,
heat kind of
that's
lingers, so it's like,
Yeah, that's gonna suck. We have desert heat, so we're better off than most. So.
kind of dry.
Scorching.
Is it breezy? At least?
Not really breezy, no. It's very just dry and just there.
Oh boy.
But we're trying. We're keeping cool when we can. Oh, I gotta yell at Lulu. It's time. It's time.
feel this calibration stuff is off. Do I not stand straight? Do I stand at a constant, like, tilt of this way? What?
Hello, everyone. Start gathering up at the front, please. Please start gathering up at the front.
Second's a bit big. Is it big still now, or? Oh, you had to wear a suit. Oh, that must sound horrible, especially in this heat.
Alright, everyone. Go ahead and get
It didn't give me so much
settled to
trouble
get
now.
started.
It's just. Yeah.
No big announcements today on the OSC side. General reminder, make sure you do have yourself set to player, not GM, so you don't accidentally press any buttons you're not supposed to. Is there anyone who has any general questions before we get started? Any questions? I don't see any hands. Oh, I love you too. Thank you.
I do have one.
Yes.
Now that like the orientation like finals are done, are we still on like week time skips or will that be changing soon?
It is going to remain week time skips.
Okay.
Unless we say otherwise, expect it to be a weekly thing.
Okay.
Any other questions? No? Okay. Alright, go ahead and get to your places. RP will start will be in about 5 minutes or so.
She saw them coming and already like winding up, and she's like, "Ooh."
Okay, so she actually thought it was going. I had thought she had gotten one client good. Damn it. I wanted to make
No.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. Of course, she's feeling guilty because she missed it. You used up your luck for the weekend. We didn't get her. She said she did not.
Okay, I didn't think so. Good to know, but thank you.
I was about to say, if I'd been hit, if she'd been hit, I probably would have gone flying back into the wall, just
It would have been
fucking knocked the fuck out with your metal goddamn fist.
Yeah, it looks like I connected on my POV, but I know I lagged, so I assume that you dodged.
Yeah.
Where are we going? The campus going. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted to make sure. Too bad.
Map settings. Hi, what's up?
I'm so sorry. Could I have a small talk with you real quick about something?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Go over here just for a quick second. Tell me about the reset thing.
Oh wow, I didn't crash this time. that's what you should do in the future, just turn the models all down. Hey Spook and Spooks, how you doing? Oh, wise Iku of the pond, what is your favorite wisdom today? What is your words of wisdom today? Fish. Oh wait, I didn't turn my voice mod on. Maybe a good start. Chat, can you hear it? Is my voice mod on? Good. I need to add like I'm honestly gonna want to add clothes to this.
In 3, 2, 1, begin.
What's that? What? Okay, Spookin. I see you again. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I will be adding needles and hands as well. I just need to get around to doing it. There were more barbs. Imagine like like a inverted like you know, cat claws. How you know they kind of curve so they can kind of latch into a prey and kind of keep grips of it. You know her tentacles have that, but she's like a weird hybridization of it. Oh, it's baggy. But are those who said it? Is it still too, well, is the thing still too large? As in like my avatar camera, is it still too large?
Guy, student.
Good morning. Okay. I need to add more sensitivity to the controller because it's not picking it up when I just move, like, say, example, like halfway through. Does it start doing this? It makes it very hard for me to gauge when I can actually rotate.
Fulfill my delivery at campus.
Yes.
Yes.
Your body is a temple, I feel.
Suppose that makes sense.
Actually, speaking of,
That was the metaphor.
Maybe I'm running with the backpack idea that you threw at me a couple.
Great. Well, if you'd like some help with designs, I don't mind helping out.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm so
I mean, I think I'm going to. What's that?
somewhere else.
I think I'm going to stick with the suit and redesign it so it can fit a foci or a casting.
Yes, you've been a little cagey about your ideas. I have not pried, but I know you are hiding something.
Thank you very
Well,
much.
I'm not hiding anything. I don't like to put a lot of
Wind into something and then it just
peters out, you know? So if I change my mind or it doesn't work out,
Okay.
you know.
I'm excited to see your idea, though.
Okay.
If it does work, I'm actually very interested to see how that works. It should also help a lot with defense. Getting smacked around by the bigger
Hanging
well,
Is it
not
connected to
exactly
the
the main.
prototype you're using in the exam?
Yeah, the prototype was to see if I could make a design foci I could wear, and then what's next is to see if I can make it take a casting focus.
Hello, Emuna. How you doing?
That in and of itself is a prototype for another project I'm working on, but that's more long term.
Yeah, make sure you drink lots of water to avoid headaches and
The possibility is
hangovers.
the usage of the casting foci along a design foci.
It's typically not done because it's not very efficient, or rather, it's...
Good morning.
Well, design foci are fairly cheap to make already, so sometimes it's, I guess, seen as a waste, so...
Remind me of your
The trick is finding creative ways to make it worthwhile, you know? I'm trading off a lot of offensive capabilities that I might be able to get with a casting foci, but in return I'm getting a lot of utility out of it.
Good morning.
And I can enhance aspects of myself that, well, you know, are suffer with, such as combat, and anything that's not making foci things.
Something I was actually curious to ask Professor Iku'lylah about.
Forgive me.
No.
Has the flesh been restored?
Yes. I was just thinking about how you said there was something in here, and then we didn't go anywhere.
I that she is.
That came up now, all of a sudden? What made you think of that?
She's a regular. Likes her.
I was sort of listening to you, but also not. I have been lost in thought recently, sorry. Ever since.
Are you unfamiliar with your own internal schematics, Milo?
Yup.
I see.
Understood.
Well,
Good for discipline.
I'd hate to suggest it, but if it's bothering you, maybe we could, I don't know, take a look at it under the watchful eye.
It's not necessarily bothering me.
I would
I
recommend
just want to know things.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Well, if you want to take a look at it,
Grouper, you mean?
I wouldn't mind, but the same stroke,
Oh, General, my General, what do we have?
I will ask Soliloquy about it. I didn't get to talk to
I'll
him.
take the
last
cooler
week, so-
thing for you.
When you had your checkup with them, did you ask for a physical examination, or were you connected to their terminal?
Well, I did not actually get a checkup with Soliloquy. I was just cleared to go because Ader did the thing.
something.
That hurt a lot.
I've not seen Charlie this morning just yet, so I'm just
I see.
She was already out of my
room when I
woke up. I'm still not sure where
Good morning, Einstein.
I haven't seen either of them yet.
Any targets this morning?
You were around here, but
Not yet. Felix.
must be out and about somewhere already.
Really good hair.
Yeah, he still has his eye. I was just talking with him. He seems to have two papers.
Hey! Show it off!
Stuck in my hands.
She's gonna fall out.
Oh no, not this. I'm going. Goodbye.
You have to take your
Wait, come back!
What's this?
Whoa, it looks nice, Bailey.
Have a good day.
Right, it looks real nice.
Charlie.
Oh, you're right, it does.
It is well taken care of. Well done.
Mission accomplished, Kane.
Bossy.
Good job.
A round brush and a hairdryer can
What was the
bring
mission?
excellent effect. It is not
Embarrassing.
Bailey changed up her hair. Guess she was embarrassed about it.
I see.
believe this is what they call a boys' night.
Boys' night, yes.
Boys not.
Okay.
Sure.
Metal
yeah,
weapons.
sure.
Does it typically imply
Most weapons kind of require being made out of metal, so.
Good morning, Celestia.
Morning, Iku'lylah. How are you?
Very well. How are you?
I'm alright, doing better. Glad that we're ready to move on, I think.
Very synthetic morning. I'm curious what Clink is up to.
Clink up to something?
Don't know, but he was on his way over here and seemed to be running, so I was curious what he was looking for. But I didn't say. Well, let's go. Solve this mystery. By the way, Iku'lylah, have you heard anything about Scout? It's last week.
Scout. Quiet.
Aye. All right. I'm curious why.
Attention all students and faculty, please report to the blacktop. Attention all student and faculty, please report to the blacktop.
I'm trying to catch it. I need to find Kane.
Morning, Euro. I mean, well, he's gonna be at the blacktop.
That's fine, I guess.
I don't think they see you.
I don't think they see you bathing.
Oh, wait, you got it? You got it?
Oh, there you go.
Maybe.
Wait, there's results? What do you mean results? Final results? What? I've been okay. It's been hot, but you probably know about that. Understandable, it's, understandable to be tired. You'll come for a flash of Pass with flying colours? I don't... Wait, were we being graded?
I need to find the right course.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
How many did I do so far, chat? I forgot to count. Isn't this like the third to one? That was two. This would be the third.
Wednesdays don't feel right today, so. Good morning, candidates.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. I trust all of you have recovered decently well from your excursion to Keep. If it was not already clear, congratulations. You have all passed orientation. The next 2 weeks will be preparation for final studies and packing up. You'll be leaving Lindau next week for Reinhold. Feel free to celebrate. We still have a debriefing that has yet to be completed, however. Raggy, Dusk.
All the extra weight's not doing too good for Eco.
However, I will also be requesting that your Warden General join in the debriefing. After which, we'll have a bit of potential fun. We'll discuss that afterwards. For now, before any of that, Paz, you had something?
Yes. Now then, let's see. When you become wardens, every little detail will matter. That is why I will call somebody out today. Marcus, can you please come up here? Now, Marcus, why do you think I have called you in particular up here?
I think it's kind of a normal at this point.
Well, I will let you know the specific. I have been notified that you were smoking in the library. Now, before I go into the many details of this foolish action, is there anyone else who was smoking in the library after the day of the mission? Please come up here now. Ah, very good.
Good night.
Glad that neither of you two are liars, as we already knew who it was. Now,
See
were you
well.
as well?
I've done it before, so I might as well stand forward.
Now, to let you know why this is a problem, Reginald, can you please let everyone know what is one of the leading causes of infections during medical treatment?
Of course, Paz. That is dirtiness, uncleanliness, that sort of thing. We took very much care to disinfect the library before you all arrived, and adding soot and smoke to it does not help. Other than the fact that it ruins the books.
Smoke and ash. Well, the chances may be low, but is it a chance after all? In addition, Isaac, what does a library contain?
Paper. Flammable.
And what is that knowledge written down on? And for everyone else, what does paper do when introduced to heat?
Essentially catch fire.
That library contains clippings from newspapers that are decades to centuries old at this point. Highly flammable. So, the four of you put your fellow candidates into unnecessary danger. I don't care if you smoke. In fact, 9 out of 10 doctors I hear recommend, what was it? Cool-mel cigarettes. Regardless, don't do that in my library or any library. So, in penance, you are going to do 2 things. Number 1, you're going to turn around and apologize to your fellow candidates for putting them in unnecessary danger. After which, after the briefing, the 4 of you will take some of the cleaning supplies I have laid out on the tables and scrub the library spick and span. You will dust every shelf. You will make sure that the windows and floors and tables are clean so I can eat off of it. Is that understood?
Okay, these punishments are actually kind of nice. It's not.
Well, go ahead. The rest of them are waiting.
Apologies for putting your lives in danger. It will not happen again. Sorry for smoking.
Sorry, everybody.
Very good. You may get back in line.
So for you, Theodore, several ones. Front and center. Dusk, Raggy. First and foremost, in these operations, it is oftentimes that after you've completed an operation, you will learn from the mistakes of that operation. The first person who typically will go over what was done properly or improperly will generally be the one who led the operation. Following through that, Theodore, address your unit. Debrief.
Right, so, as per following up, you did incredible. I'm gonna be honest. Though there was some hesitations in organisation, The plans we drew up were executed very effectively, for the most part. I think it took a moment, a few engagements to come to our stride, but by the end of it, I'm pretty sure we all worked quite well. Hope you all agree.
That's it?
Ragged? You all did incredibly well as a large unit. You were able to break down into your individual squads. You were able to constantly deal with an interference in your formations, being myself.
Who has his voice? Yeah, look at Haz's voice as well.
You were able to surround and deal with magic beasts of multiple levels, in multiple quantities of them, and avoid severe to major injuries up until the end where you were overwhelmed. There are very few times I had to intervene to keep people from gathering worse injuries. Considering this is the first time a large formation has been tested on this entire class, you all did incredibly well. Good job. Dusk.
Firstly, well done, candidates. Not only did you pass the final cube trial, but you came out of it without casualties. A feat to be commended. These tests may be simulations, but it's to prepare you for the true dangers out there. Your strategy and command was excellent. Your general came prepared, and it showed. Theo spent many days and hours preparing for this trial. And this is normal. For such large operations in the future will require similar, meticulous work. After all, lives are at stake. And being a general, a commander, or any such position of leadership is of the utmost importance in achieving victory. The squad commanders as well, you were all chosen with clarity, and each worked well together in cohesion with their squads. Now on to some positives and negatives. Callouts were on point. However, this might not always be the case. Sometimes a team will need to work together without such a guiding voice. Keep that in mind. The dangers of your blind sides and flanks were almost always covered. Even if the threat wasn't always there. This is a common mistake and deadly blunder that can spell the end for a team in the wasteland. Injuries were communicated well, and support candidates were quick to act in moments of both respite and chaos. Breaking off and disengagement tactics were shown. Well done. As assaulting a larger target with too many bodies may prove more detrimental than beneficial. This is especially the case with more dangerous magic beasts, and when you all eventually have your arms with larger weaponry and magic on the field. I saw several who were using the high ground to gain information and line of sight of their targets. Camilla, Isaac, Scout, to name a few. Utilizing the high ground and choke points is vital. Checking for traps as well was a given after all of your experiences in the keep. This will remain the same in the future. But be more aware of hazards in general, of any kind. The wasteland itself is your enemy, and you will find that many wardens meet their end, not from a magic beast, but from their surroundings. I did notice that there were several personal conflicts in and after the trial. Critical conditions and emotions reaching a boiling point. You will not always get along or see eye to eye with each other, this is true. However, it's important to keep a level head, even the most dire circumstances, and to work together in your survival. Know thyself, know thy allies, know thy enemy. 1,000 battles, 1,000 victories. And lastly, morale was generally high throughout. But I wonder, can you keep that confidence when real threats are seeking to destroy or devour you? Or perhaps a comrade has perished before your very eyes, and your team spirit is broken. These are the questions I wish to see answered. And we shall begin to prepare you for in the coming months. Ultimately, I am impressed. Your continued strength now won't come from winning. It will come from your struggles and hardships ahead of you. Everything that you will go through will prepare you for the next level, and I look forward to seeing that level you all achieve. Well done, candidates.
Well said, all. Return to line, Theodore. And everyone, at ease. This next portion is not required, so if any of you have other needs that you wish to see to, you're welcome to leave. But I figured a light debriefing on the entire keep examination could be in due process, as well as I said, a potential bit of fun. Firstly, does anyone here have an expectation or belief on what the keep was actually testing you on? I'm curious your thoughts. Yes.
A breaking point.
Anyone else? Scout, I saw you up first.
How to work as a larger team?
Arthur, you as well?
That was the same.
Agree.
Adaptation.
Anyone else? Walter?
Situational awareness.
Anyone else have an idea? Axel.
Trusting in each other's teamwork.
Game?
Experimentation, sir.
Felix.
Decision making.
Well, these are very, very good points. And yes.
That didn't happen.
Understood. All of these are very good points.
I thought he's gonna be like,
Yes,
think fast, chocolate nuts.
many of these things were tested to a degree in your keep runs. But the very most primary goal was to teach you the importance of information.
There wasn't really many
Because it is your most
open
vital
spaces
asset.
that allow you to use
From the very first group
mass formation.
that went in, we kept information from you. The very first group that went in were your scouts. They learned the very first bits of the keep, how it worked, how it operated, and you provided that information to others to expand upon it. Despite the keep getting steadily harder each week, you all still operated well. That is because the team prior provided information properly and efficiently to the others. So even though they did not have the experience of going through the keep themselves, they were still learning as if they had. Information is just as important as experience. That was the primary thing to teach you. The other thing was the unexpected. Many of you had asked me, some had questioned directly, about the glitches that occurred within the keep. I will inform you now that there were no such glitches. The keep operated as intended all the way through. Any glitches that were unexpected were myself actively integrating with the system and causing these glitches. I wanted to see what would happen in a situation where you encountered unexpected nature. So unexpected that even the teachers who were with you were not sure what to do. And in doing so, got to see each of you experiencing what it is like to go up against the unexpected. Because that is what you will encounter. No matter how much we teach you about magical beasts, there will always be some outside of the norm. There will always be instances that we can never prepare you for. In those situations, you will only have your friends, your comrades, and your own skill to rely on. On this first bit, are there any questions? Wonderful. I will stress that the mortality rate of orientation is not high in comparison to the rest of your time here. But every year we do lose one or two in the training leading up to becoming a warden candidate. You were the first class in about 16 years that has not lost
Got a soda
candidate.
ad? How'd it scare you? What?
Congratulations on that by itself. However, going forward, you will be encountering more and more dangers. The simulations you saw in the keep will be the last time you see simulations of that nature. Everything from here on out is the real deal. Things will come for your life, and you will fight to protect it. When we return to Reinhold, you will be selecting your casting focus and begin your creation of your arms. Keep in mind that this weapon and the focus that is imbued within it will be your only tool of defense against magical beast. Think well on what you're actually going to create and how it will be useful for not just you, but the partners beside you. With all that being said, the fun I mentioned. Not selecting your warden general, as that would be an easy one. I'm curious on anyone's pride and ambition. So please, raise your hand if you believe you are one of the most valuable people in the final keep run. That you stood above the rest of the pack.
Celeste, she didn't put her hand up. That's surprising. Amira?
No one's so bold. Very well. Raise your hand if you would like to nominate someone. Go ahead, Dickory. Bailey?
I might be, well, okay, hang on. I might be a little bit biased to say that, like, everybody on Team 3 was a phenomenal, but everybody on Team 3. Marcus, Avery, Opal, you know, Uriel, everybody was...
Kane.
Sevi.
Isaac.
Milo.
Felix.
Leon.
Rue.
Milo.
Seeing a number of votes for Milo. Very well. Oh, Talia.
I do agree with Milo, for sure. And Leon, too. Everybody that was said.
Oh, everyone's picking Milo. I must have missed.
Specifically, though, that I think did a pretty good job. Marcus.
Leon, I saw you had your hand up as well.
Milo again? Wow, I must have missed it. What did Milo do?
Respect for the support. Scout.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Mira and Isaac.
Walter.
Marcus.
Marcus.
All of our supports.
And last but certainly not least, Lazarus.
I'd like to nominate Theodore.
I said not the Warden General, but good try. Right, in that case, Theodore and Milo. Step forward.
Oh. So Milo has a power up. Okay, that's
Can I get
pretty crazy.
all of the rest of the candidates to please step over here?
Are they gonna fight each other?
Can I get any combat-ready wardens or professors who would like to participate in a fun exercise to step by Ares and Lazarus?
Alright, well, maybe it's a good thing I didn't get more nominations.
Why they were.
Makes me feel bad for not nominating you.
Good luck.
Makes me happy that my boldness didn't get the better of me. I decided not to vote for myself.
I'm so glad we got to enjoy the Warden General before he died.
Now that you have decided who is most valuable to you, we are going to strip them away from you and everything you hold dear.
What was that?
Oh dear.
Oh, and there's Adrian. Oh, I
Not
think
quite
they're
that.
all gonna fight.
Go with the teachers.
Are we? What are we doing?
For some fun, sure. Milo, Theodore, include me in that number as well. And step forward. You two are going to be giving the distinct honor of picking the teams for an exhibition match.
Oh my god.
Of the wardens and instructors.
Oh,
That's better than I thought it was, which was just that.
Theodore, since you took on the effort of being the Warden General, I will let you have first pick.
They're gonna be sorry. And if it's all done in active duty, this is gonna be going all out. This is gonna
Oh,
be
it's like that ball game, but they're picking
lifetime kind of situation with all these kids going each other's throats. Of course.
And instead of throwing the ball at each other, they're gonna be throwing whatever magic they have at each other. They're
Throwing hands?
It'll be alright.
Only on a team that has been
Pick
one
up
of them
Lazarus.
chokers.
I was gonna say, Peggy's gonna pick up Lazarus and eat him like that.
Peggy's team gets one less.
I'm bold enough to stay down here.
Give me all this credit. They can be real surprised.
Well, this Braggy wasn't there. And Lazarus.
I mean, you've got to choose the headmaster, right?
And Lazarus. Probably yes, but just in case.
And Lazarus.
Might be a good idea.
See who the teams are first, and then we can do the reviewing.
Dusk, counter, braggy, gravity.
Hang on. Excuse me, Barbie.
Not you.
Yeah, we need a team first.
Yeah, we gotta wait. Wait, no.
So far.
We have to wait for the teams. Wait, is Paz participating too?
I think they all are.
So.
Oh.
I didn't know Paz could fight.
Listen, I got to experience what
Never seen him do
Braggy
that.
Dusk could do for like 5 seconds. Whatever Team
Ultras.
Dusk is on is probably who I'm betting on.
Good choice, Milo.
That's a pretty good choice. I'm surprised no one's chosen Professor Lazarus, or Lazarus yet. General Lazarus. Oh, Dusk.
I never got your name. The
Dusk,
disappearing
Braggy,
guy that
together.
scares me every time.
Durable.
Oh, all three of them together?
Aries.
Durable. Speed. With. Dusk. Gravity. Slow. Make braggy. Faster.
Lazarus is gonna be
But in general,
Never mind.
Oh, they're gonna pick Lazarus.
That's. Well, at least it's a little even now.
But he's on the other side.
I
Theodore.
Actually, you know, I
More
think Milo's
balanced.
choice is gonna be. It's still Milo has the headmaster and the warden general on his team.
Dusk.
I
Slow down.
I feel like we're
Headmaster.
about to see something.
Not kite. Difficult.
These will be our teams. Everyone grab your equipment and be ready. Who would like to be referee? Soliloquy, would that be you? Oh, you're just right. No, I'm asking.
Dusk is going to be a huge threat. They have a healer. They have a specialist. They have a CC AoE slash CC mage. They have a tank.
That's fine.
They have 2 skirmishers, a brawler, and I don't know what the other person is. These teams are
Step forward.
with Dusk on
Like an
anyone.
announcer.
With Dusk on any team, it basically makes everyone else
like an
faster
announcer.
and enemies slower. Which means that kiters, skirmishers, those who can run around, can't do much against them.
Here's a stopwatch.
At least I think that's how it works. If they don't have slow magic, then it's fine. But if you do, it's gonna be
Enjoy
fucked.
giving the play-by-play, but set that for 15 minutes.
Apparently he became the main character in the background. Oh boy.
15?
Theodore has a better team setup. The moment that someone picked Braggy, I would have picked, or Iku would have probably picked Dusk. Because Dusk would counter Braggy's movement speed, and that's because Braggy's just that fast. And then basically anyone else that he picked beforehand would just, yeah.
Kane. Oh, well, that too.
Get close. Not here.
That's gonna be. I mean, it's a losing team. Like we individually, yeah.
Before we have to be partial, who you betting on?
All right, hold on. I'm going to start. Let me.
What's going
No,
on?
we're not betting money. We're not doing money. We're betting on who cooks dinner, the fancy dinner, like a big one.
Oh,
You spend your own money on a big
yeah,
dinner.
my money's on the warden general's team.
All right.
Oh shit, keeping track of money.
Okay.
Milo's team.
All right, soon, Braggy. All right. Nina, are you betting?
I think I'm gonna go with.
All right. Nunali, you're asleep. Nunali.
Teams are also unbalanced. They said that Braggy's team gets 1 less, but they both have 5.
All righty, Braggy, got it. Walter, are you betting?
They both have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who are you betting on? All right. Axel, who are you betting on? Which team? Milo or Theodore's? All right.
Part of me is curious.
Hey, which team are you betting on?
For on Sparks.
All right. Holly, who are you betting on?
The tail doesn't seem like part of the main weapon.
Are you safe at this foot distance? We should be, right?
Last demonstration. Space not enough. 1v1. 4v4.
Well, I guess just be prepared. Oh my god, Marcus.
Observation. Braggy team have 1 less, but team balance Milo team.
That's fair.
Where's fifth? Sixth?
Alright, the rules of this exhibition match are as such.
1, 2,
You may use all abilities 2 use
1,
once you're
2,
not aiming to
1, 2, 3.
harm in any way that
I know it's.
total
Never mind.
put us back together, please. The exhibition will go for roughly 15 minutes or until one side surrenders. Marcus and Uriel will be our, we'll say, casters. And Marcus has a timer set for us to let us know when to begin and to end. Marcus, are you ready?
Iku doesn't know what betting is.
Casters are some sports casters. I think it's fine,
Yes, that was the joke. Thank you for noticing.
Alright, everyone get prepared on Marcus's call.
Clink, I have a lot of questions.
Where's Clint's glasses going?
His glasses have a glare. The light is hitting just right. And I'm
Well, lucky you, this one's nice and loud. All right. Welcome, everybody, to the morning's exhibition match between... Yeah, that's right. You have to deal with this all morning now. Get fucked. Yippee. All right. Professors, I'm going to assume you all are fucking ready.
Loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he usually is.
We'll go ahead and begin in 3, 2, 1, begin!
Oh, shit!
Oh, God!
Not enough space.
Up there, guys, just saying, I don't know, it's just a suggestion. Lightning, shockwaves, the earth shakes around us, we'll never stop it feeling. Good thing we don't didn't go get coffee today, because the whole fucking store might be...
Watch. Dusk.
I almost tasted your hands there, let's not do that.
Hmm.
I'm not scared, you're scared. Shut up, everybody. I'm fucking terrified.
Hmm. No. Teamwork.
I'm yelling. In the backfield, oh, you are, okay. In the backfield, there was the general and, yeah, it's like back there. Lightning galore. It's just hard to keep track of all this. This is a lot. The sweet sir, did he just shoot the general in the head? What just happened? I got flashes on the ground. Yeah, but they flashes on the ground. Last time I saw you got, okay. Oh, back to the Nathan Braggy. The general is fixing himself up. He looks a little hurt. Oh,
Invisibility.
Okay, you have to be impartial. No, I'm not. They chose this. This is. Oh, hey, where's Dusk and all this? Hang on. I just realized. Rushing in, very intimidating. Like, oh, lightning spewing into the air.
Dusk. Not fight. Match.
Who did you bet on again? I don't remember. Oh, with the gravity wave. Hater and Flash, two of the younger wardens we've got here, going at it, guns and bat. What a weird combination. Oh, the beautiful shockwave from Professor Dusk over there, encompassing their value.
That's pretty cool.
If there was a ring out system, he'd be out. But it's not, sorry, whatever. Never seen the shield, by the way. That's a new one on Rogers.
Oh, what the fuck?
Summoning something over here. Hell. It looks like blue hell.
Gravity and thunder? Hmm.
Oh, Valder some dust going at it. What a combination. Ooh, uppercut on Braggy. Freaking around like a bitch. Oh my. Oh, shit. Clink having none of it. Clink, just forget it. I think I'm gonna have to get static out of my hair for the rest of the evening. But that's the price get fucked. Ooh, left, right, down. Ugh. How are you going to describe that?
Hell, as you said earlier.
Hell, right.
Interesting. He basically has a anti-gravity field around him.
The mountain man and the not so mountainous man.
A gentleman's duel.
Okay.
Going for the grapple. Meanwhile,
Oh my
we
God,
got a
he's
new
giving
type
them
of duel
eyes.
in the center. Multiple guns going off.
Braggy getting ripped the fuck up, and now a back to his side.
I called the wall for nothing, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Flash, the up-and-coming shooter, going against Valdris, the well-known title warden. Let's see how this fight is getting. Is he gun-fooing over there? What's going on? Is he? Meanwhile, it's like using a gun for like, never mind.
Ow!
Good God! The blacktop is becoming the dirt top at this rate. Jesus! Are those boulders? Are those boulders? Everybody might want to look out. I'm just saying, this is your announcer speaking. We have boulders projected. Ooh! I wish I had a means to go out there and not die instantly. It would really be nice. Can I get provision like a proto-arm so I can just walk out there and not get one tap?
Yeah, like that would save you.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Ooh! Darkness flash and cut. I don't even know how to describe that bullshit from Ares, cutting through Braggy and Ader.
The fisticuffs over here with Reginald
the
and
gentleman
Paz.
giants over here, they're still going for it. Oh, wow. Dusk and the General having a little tussle over there. It looks like, ooh, back shots from Valdris to Dusk. Somebody blew hell again. Oh, never mind. I think Professor Clink was down, actually. I didn't even notice that until just now. Valdris trying to pick a new target, and he's going in. Oh my God, Reginald of all people, you demon! Why? The gentleman's bout was so clean. How could you?
Meanwhile, the general just took like 5 to 6 rocks to the face
that a yield?
and is still moving.
Ader is lining up. He's ready to
Well, hands up to you.
swing. Look at him. Oh.
Let me say so.
Flash and Ares going at it. Oh, the boulder straight to Ader's lower half. I hope he didn't need those. Who needs a future generation of Wardens anyways?
It feels like Valdris is toying with Reginald over here.
Is that a yield or?
Riding him up.
See, Reginald is quite tanky. He can just keep hitting himself.
I don't know, neglect some of the damage. I'm thinking of, oh, swinging and shooting.
He remains standing though. Oh, well, no, he doesn't.
Get in there, Flash. Wow, actually, I'm impressed by this, not gonna lie. Dancing goes down.
Speed now.
Some of our shots are a little, they're whiffing a little, but you know what? Flash is giving it his damn all. I'm not gonna point at what's happening to the general back there because he deserves what he's getting.
Impartial, Marcus.
Everything that comes his way, he deserves. Ratch, the old bastard. Is that the abyss?
Standing
Come
up
on,
to
look at
it,
that.
though.
Can I get a second opinion over here? Why am I seeing
the general's still moving in the gravity well.
Oh, you are? That is kind of fucked up. Wait, there's the purple. What is going on? Harry's summoning nighttime to his aid and making a circle over there on the left side of the field. Berserker's shield around his body. I'm gonna assume that's, I don't know, he's, acting as a shield. Oh, and he gets gunned in the leg by dear Flash! There's a new young mercantile officer, he's coming for your title, you better run!
The ongoing duel of shooting, moving, and shooting!
Good lord! The blue shockwave absorbs the field as Dusk pushes his way through the center. Oh, but Bowser's throw it into Dusk directly. Bowser's just picked his new target going for Dusk while Braggy seems lost in the moment. Uh-oh.
A sneak attack on the general, who escapes it!
Oh! Ader tries to choke out Reginald, but Braggy grabs him and throws him across the field like a damn rock! Oh, God! Speak of the devil, how you doing, champ? Any words for people out there?
There's only...
That's nice and all, but that's not what I asked. Get in there, don't worry about it. Get in there, get in there, get in there. We got a team to help. Team up, fix the green words. We'll be alright.
I'm sure it was fine.
Reginald on his knees for the fourth time today. You would think he... Can't finish that one.
That's a healer for you!
No, can't finish that one. I don't... Oh, right. Let's see. From my understanding... We're coming up on the last 2 minutes. Definitely.
Did you not have the timer going, Marcus?
No, I did. Definitely. Actually, no, we'll give it a minute. Do me a favor, keep track of what's going on for a second. I'm
the peak of professionalism, ladies and gentlemen.
I was looking at the potties because the potties are that like the potties of the armor that normally I see there is like 1 million, so they estimated it pretty well. I was just curious to see what kind of potties it look like.
Baldress goes back.
I'm not here to assume, I'm here to pick sides and ruin this.
No, you are not here to do that. That is specifically what you are not supposed to do.
Oh, Reginald finally goes down. Who are you? Four minutes? Got it. That's easy. Here, I know how to do that. That's easy. Watch this. There you go. Perfect.
Reginald is down!
Bowser seems kind of winded. He's taking the knee. He's thinking of what to do next. He's fixing his own back. The Youngbloods and the General are going after Braggy, trying to go for that title of his. They want the belt. Oh, I just noticed the dust in them over there. They're down for the count.
Oh, yeah, they are. That's Dusk and Paz.
Even with his giant shadow veil or whatever the fuck you want to call this thing, Bowser is taking pot shots into with his light gun.
I believe down goes Flash.
Wait, is it literally just 3 versus Braggy? Oh god.
Ader, break his skull! Whose skull? That's where you can find out.
And the General and Braggy are duking it out.
Come on, Bowser, get off your knees. This isn't a church. Yeah, you would laugh at that, wouldn't you, Felix, huh? You would. I heard that. Oh, he's literally disappearing from how fast he's kicking off the ground, going after the Shadow Boy and the General. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The aura
really been over here.
Good, you're safe. Can't bust your glasses.
No, I had to get a new pair out once they broke in.
Blow for blow in the center of the pit.
They're expensive to repair because they're like those ones that.
Yeah, if you want to get close to that, that's all you. No, like hell I am.
I have a few pairs. Just in case.
If you run out and you ever need more money, just let me know. And if they're expensive,
I'll be okay. I like what you do here.
Thank you. It started getting long, so I probably thought I should push it up more than just. I have a rule where if I get it gets to my collarbone, then I gotta cut it. It's just unsafe.
I understand that. I'm not too scared to cut mine. I like it when
Gravity is scary, yeah, but
I mean, are you still Rapunzel?
always.
Look at us worried about hair. Even though we don't have to.
I was gonna say it's pretty.
we're here talking about hair, and Iku doesn't even have hair. Okay, man. Don't make me a big character like that. What the fuck?
I think it suits you. It's good. Makes it expresses your good personality.
What are you doing over here?
Safe. Away from Stray.
Hey, fair call. Smart call.
Mm.
Cause you said you were going caster, right?
Mm.
Stuff like Dusk's doing.
Iku'lylah was watching Dusk. A lot of crowd control.
Yeah. Crazy. What do you mean by crowd control?
Mm.
Like a police officer?
Dusk use gravity foci. Gravity slow. Keep people still. Control the enemy. If lots, consider crowd.
Okay, yeah. That makes way more sense. Thanks. That was one of those ones that were like non-standard. I wonder how I mean, they found it first? Finders keepers? Or like they picked it? I get lucky to pick it. It must be like first to the crop to pick.
What teamwork looks like on a grander scale. Even one-by-one combat is something you can expect at this point. But it is more of a display of power than anything else.
Wonder if Dusk buy foci or spoils from exploration.
Good question. Probably. I mean, how much would you cost something like that? Wait, who won? Did we lose the bet? Oh, shit.
Excuse me, everyone. Team Theodore has to make dinner for Team Milo. Whomever the betting, you know who you voted or you bet on. Good job, everyone.
I knew they were going to do like a bait and switch. You seen that baggy team's going to win, but the other team's going to win the underdog.
And Isaac, please do make sure you go to the library after this.
He didn't really use tactics that much. Do I do a lot of 1v1s, which is fine, but it's not a good way of showing cadets that teamwork is valuable. It was a cool fight. I've seen all these particles. My EQ can't relate to what?
And then, basically, whenever like I get like damaged or like blown away, those magnets will go, right? The tail is the reserve for when I can go around to basically rebuild it. And because that's what made of magnets, I can make it to whatever shape I wanted. A dragon's head, giant fucker form, usually my favorite one, that one. Or basically anything you can think of, even stairs, ladders.
Covers his chest a lot, but I just bend.
Exactly. Yeah.
I noticed that honestly very that actually helps with a little bit of my ideas. Actually, that's what
If you need some electricity pointers, you can ask me whatever you want. It was the first call I ever picked up, so it's a very good old friend of mine.
I'm pretty sure that is what I am picking up.
I don't think Suki's here, is she?
You're the electricity boy to my desk memory, right? The one who can actually,
No, Suki isn't here. Damn, oh well.
I have never been pressed by a student before, but I am somehow okay with this. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of feels like every class is strong. This is just a outside motivation. I have no idea what things are, but mages obviously are meant to be dangerous. Casters kind of have the ability to wield powerful magics. However, they just basically just do AoE spells. So that means that no one else can do AoE magic, correct? But I'm pretty sure there's going to be certain situations where they can use AoE magic. So I'm just wondering, like, what casters would do.
Funny thing about the elements is that you can sort of pretend to be there are other elements that we know how to work it around. Light, we're concentrated enough. Light is really lightning.
Thing is, this is a out of character observation, not an in character one. I will only be saying things in character.
Thank you. That's I guess that's the goal. I kind of just figured out how to do that when fighting gangs.
Wow, it's so hot in my room. I'm like, I feel like skin kind of have perspiration on it. It's like there's no breeze, there's nothing, so I'm just constantly just feeling warm. Even though I haven't done anything, I haven't moved, or just take off the headset. Ugh, I hate summer.
Windows in particular haven't seen cleaning in a while.
I'll start there
Ah,
then.
my, isn't this a popular spot today? What can I do for you, Iku?
Get to dusting.
Come, read.
I'll dust the windows first.
Can
then go
read?
back around, clean them. I'll work behind each other.
Certainly. Just be mindful of the cleaning crew.
Question. Have
Yes?
books on previous exploration, team composition, scenarios, successes, failures, wish to research.
Give me a second. Let me take this off. How far do you want them to go back?
As far back as recorded.
Well, most of these will be, somewhat cursory. Not as in-depth as it's going to be in Reinhold, but... Let's see, from there to... here... will most likely contain everything you need. Of course, they are separated by category of enemy faced and, well, by date in each book itself. That one, I believe, stretches back to about, 100 or so years.
And earliest.
Years more recent.
How
Each
recent?
of them will have a generic record of what monster was faced and, well, what the conclusions were that were drawn from it. Some have extensive casualty reports.
Frank has.
Of course. If you do need them, the bottom shelf here is all calamity reports that have been accumulated over the years.
I'm gonna start dusting these top shelves.
Spanning multiple volumes. Those might be less interesting as they are, well, large-scale crazy things.
Question. Has know how many calamities?
How many are currently, or how many there have been in general?
Both.
I believe there are 8 current that I know of, which is a worrying amount.
8.
And
worrying.
there are parts of the world that we do have no contact with, so there could potentially be more. There are currently 8 that are alive and kicking.
Left side, second. Left side, second shell.
If you are asking for how many have been defeated throughout the years, I may have to refresh my memory, but I believe 13.
difficult, though.
Extremely. It takes the might of combined cities often to take calamities down.
Hmm.
As usual, in decades past, there has never been more than 2 to maybe 4 calamities active at once. That's why
Active.
we are worried.
You made a good point. It was a little bit dangerous. I don't want to.
2
You
to
see,
4.
every city we lose
But
means
8
less
now.
resources to throw at them. Yes.
Listen, don't stress about it, okay? A little bit of.
Well, have at it, and I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank. Pass.
And, don't mind all the cleanup going on at the moment. It was a necessary thing.
Discipline. Punishment. Iku'lylah. Understand.
A mild one, but a needed one. Well, good luck, and if you have any questions, I will do my best to assist, even if it means I have to look things up.
If it's a medical book, it'd likely be one of these.
And if you find anything particularly interesting,
Let's see.
write it down for yourself. It will be good for you to have an account of what you want to look into further when we get to Reinhold.
Dr. Caslin, this one. No, that's Caslin. Okay.
Notes down.
Pretty close. I hope none of them are too
Iku'lylah.
Very good.
Wish to read. Lots.
Keep in mind, these books are to remain inside of the library.
Understood.
Is this the next book?
Thank you.
That's my sheet.
Oh, this is the sheet.
We also need to find what is this one? It says Disney.
Is that another medical journal?
I think Disney.
Disney and
That's
Datney.
right. Disney.
Disney and
that's the
Datney
one.
Anatomy.
Where would the D? So up here, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's have a look.
Disney's and Datney's Anatomy of the Legs.
Just need volume 1 or 2. Down every fucking time I want to goddamn move.
Why not just get off the ladder and just go around the
Because let's be honest here, if I try to climb these things, I don't know.
Moving around our room together.
It wasn't me. I just saw it last time.
Well, you know what? That's what you get. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
God.
Are you making things hard for us, Felix?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I bet he is. He's a prince. He's never had to do anything in his life.
Oh.
Wow.
You're such an inconsiderate guy.
I can't believe it. Slapped it.
Only the finest for you. here. What you need? I got spray bottles.
Well, every window that way has been dusted. They need to wipe down.
Okay, you got it. I'll start down here.
Mm-hmm. Not physically strong, not fast, so need to read up and research.
I was gonna say, if you need to see Redmond, don't wait outside. I was waiting to see if my sister woke up just so me and her can see him. Gotta figure out what we're doing about
Well, at least when it comes to dusting the windows, I have these two left. At the very least. Sure. Oh. Yeah, well, we can do it anyway. But I appreciate you stepping up for that, though.
I'm gonna be here helping you guys out until it's done.
Okay. That's alright. Thank you for helping, though. Let's see.
You would be correct.
My general idea, I suppose, is what I noticed in the keep. Magic beasts seem like
Bailey's
they
got the
would
windows.
sort of
She's starting that now. All the windows are dusted, so that should be good.
classes by, but, you know, sort of the animals that they must replicate, like canines, felines, reptile, things like that. Plant, what have you. Still sort of figuring it out, but to me it seems like there's an opportunity to take something from them and turn it into a weapon against them. That's sort of based on what they seem to be.
The lower grades. They tend to evolve and mimic previous animals.
Perhaps we could make that my opening screen or something. Get commissioned or something to do that.
Go ahead. That's sort of where I'm at with it. I suppose, obviously, can't have, you know, one for everything. And then something that represents...
Oh, they are. Neat.
Yes. Like you said, abnormalities and whatnot. Things that clearly do not mimic or, you know, look like something that we know.
You remember the question you asked me before we did
Something
our
that
final?
could be
If I wanted
just
to keep doing this?
generally
Yes.
formed out of their life.
I do. With my whole heart.
Everything else.
Even after the keep. With my friends. Even with all the other teachers. Yourself.
I worked on that one a little bit over there.
It is our hope that you all
I know he brought in mops.
But the
There's a lot of carpet in here.
opportunity must be there for you to say no. We are not a tyrannical organization.
Just away with equipment, so I think it'll be fine. Probably just tables.
I understand that. I am thankful for
It's a
it,
whole
but
deal cleaning equipment anyways.
It does require a lot of thought if that's something that you want to do in this line of work. Though I do appreciate the
That's
question.
what I was thinking, yeah.
There are many safer
Maybe
ways
not
to go
okay,
about
maybe.
things. And many fields that require very smart people. But if this is what you want to do,
Oh right, you have a white shirt on.
Yeah.
You
You know what? Never mind. That's a good point.
Yeah, see, I know what I was doing.
I just wanted to give you that.
Well, I also was, a last spur of the moment thing that even helped out, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Have something new, briefly. Make it complicated, I guess.
Look at that.
Do me a favor and don't go getting yourself killed out there.
Don't have it planned.
Alright, I wish you luck, Blackstone.
We're good.
Nor do I use it or let anyone else get killed out there.
Yeah, I'll need it.
After all, it is my duty as a soldier.
Yeah.
I've done my part. Do what you can.
There's only one, I'm sure.
I'd love it if my hand worked.
All that fighting.
You definitely went out there, Paz. You and Reginald
Plan on
were
asking Professor Bragg.
really going at it.
The muscles don't move like they used to.
Keep it up. Keep it up here. Joints seem to do a lot better when it's up here.
It's been up here.
You had a couple good hits on Bragg, you know?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Good recognition of these sort of mimic
Sure.
things.
What's up?
I just wanted to come by and try and cheer up my friends they got.
Obviously, like the frost.
You could use one of the dusters with a stick and put the rag on the stick.
We're
You
done.
don't have to be on the desk.
Oh, damn. Got here too late.
Should be at least.
I think I put mine down over here, actually.
I think Bailey's
I
finishing
know.
up
How
windows.
you feel?
Alright, here's mine.
Here, you can use that one.
Necessarily, but
Pick one.
research comes in.
You want a
I'm just
duster
trying to
again,
get to
too?
my jacket. No, I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm getting to my jacket because we're done with everything else.
Okay.
Less the specific
Yeah.
text and more what it.
Let's see.
I know about this. I can take this one.
Think I'll explain.
Do a file check. Here, I'll do
Yeah, I'm gonna go throw this jack in the wash.
To get out of your
I hope
way.
it balances out the cat stirring that you did earlier.
Well, gotta balance it out. Gotta have a nice shit moment for a decent moment for another shit moment.
Got 2 shit moments today?
Two shit moments so far, so hopefully it'll balance out now.
There we go, yeah. Otherwise, it's just kind of showering down on us.
I'm going with
and I don't
Uriel.
know. I mean, it's cleaner, but I don't think it's people cleaner.
I'll head to the dorms after this anyways. I need to get changed.
Thank you. I have every feeling in the world that you and I are going to have
back over
quite
this way.
wonderful conversation.
Okay, we go.
I appreciate it. That was cool as hell.
Sorry for
actually,
the
quite
squeaking, Iku.
It's fine.
You sure? They're pretty loud.
We'll be done soon.
Focus on book.
Iku's just so good at blocking us loud ones out.
Sometimes I wish I was stronger. I would have pushed this out of the way. Dang.
You can always get stronger.
Oh, hey Marcus.
Let's do this.
It's a morbid book.
And done.
Well, after a stressful day of nearly dying, a good smoke sounds pretty nice.
Nice work, Bailey.
To be honest with
Thanks. High five. We did pretty well.
you. Not to mention we didn't
No,
have
it looks a mess at all.
by the majority of books. It was only over here
Hey.
by the window with the window open.
I'm watching you.
I know
But
you.
fine details don't mean anything when you can just assign punishment.
Has anyone made note of how
Heck this
morbid
up.
some of these books on display are? Like Christ, who's gonna die first?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Must be a popular one.
You're not the one who assigned it. Don't worry about it.
Must be.
Thank you, Paz.
You thought about the better good for us. It's, we were pretty
I'll
stressed.
take care of that. Just put it back in the box.
I believe that's everything accounted for. Do we pass your inspection, sir?
Very good. I've been taking a look, and it's a satisfactory job. now. Let's say we never do that again, yes?
I would agree.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Underway then.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Alright. Hey, I might need your help with things in the future, by the way.
I am awash with ideas and I need my mechanic friends to do it for me.
Fantastic.
Ah, I see. Sure.
Okay, let me get my stuff. You just gonna spend the rest of the day reading in here, Riku?
What else to do?
Wow. Alright. Could get some food. You hungry? I'm sure there'll be people heading over to get lunch soon.
Using the storage room over on the other side.
Could
Would you mind
eat.
getting the door for me?
Yes.
You can always eat and read, but you probably don't want to eat in here. Unless you want to mess up all our hard work, okay?
Mm.
I hope you don't.
Iku'lylah, no one that.
I get it. I know I can trust you then.
Mm.
You want to hang out? Just let me know, okay?
Mm.
Hey, don't mess anything up. We just cleaned it.
We shouldn't eat here, though.
Yeah, good idea. Thank you.
Could always experiment. Sleepy arcane, comfy. We'll go for another 9 minutes.
If you need actual stuff that you're looking up for details, just message either myself or Lulu once we're done.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Be stepping out for a moment. You take care.
Thank you. As.
Of course.
I have a couple of good left paper too. A book? She like bound together. Hey, I'm gonna head out. Have a good life. Good luck. And left. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, he tried out and
Boy.
they picked him up.
That's
So he's been
interesting.
working over there ever since for
Need some Miku.
5 years now.
Would like practice to stitch for medical.
Okay.
But I'm assuming he's still.
Let's see. Do we have any practice pads
told us
here?
anything bad's happened to him, so I can only assume he's good. Last time we heard, he was just.
I mean, the
went on a
the
mission,
scrap
He's been on it since.
bits of untanned hide that I'm
Really
practicing
long.
on.
We don't have those practice. You don't have practice pads here.
I don't know what that
You know
is.
those? Okay, I'll go see. They're essentially like silicone that mimic skin, and you're able to practice stitching on them. And there's like different variations of cuts on them. Yeah, they're really, really cool. They're very helpful.
Can I have some too?
Yeah. I must have grabbed a couple.
Practicing on like untanned hide, which is really difficult to train to.
Must have safe and worked well. Yeah, they're in my practice equipment.
That's funny.
Okay. It was.
If anyone ever needs practice stitching, they're just like out of character. They're just like silicone pads with like little
like cuts in them or like indentations so that you can practice just stitching stuff up. All right. Well, here. I can run you through some basic stitches. Or Shiloh can, depending
I
on
can
who.
also show you the
Yeah.
books I was looking at for.
We have books too.
Stitches.
That might be a best.
Yeah.
Case scenario, because I'm just gonna start telling you. Okay, that will do. If you ever
I know
need
like
those, though.
4 main stitches by heart, and then the rest I've been learning.
Here you go. This has quite a bit of that basic stitching stuff in it. And if you want to bring one of these with you to practice, you're welcome to. Just as long as it's returned by the end of next week, so that we can pack it up with everything that needs to go to Reinhold.
Can show how.
Oh, yeah, I can. Shiloh, do you want to, or?
Either or.
Okay. Because I need to finish this up.
Yeah, I can do it.
Today. Okay, that would be great. Unless you want to do paperwork.
No, give me. I'll do paperwork. Do you want to sit in here, or do you want to go sit in the library? Either way works.
No.
Library, you have a table
Mind.
you can kind of put it on if you need to. Okay.
Library might be, yeah. Just so that there's a table you guys can talk at. You know what? I'll break.
So, I'm gonna give you this here. Go ahead and sit down. Or you can stand, either or. You don't have to sit if you don't wanna. Just whatever you feel comfortable with.
Think stand
I'm bringing some
best.
paperwork in here so I can at least advise.
Mm.
Oh, I do need to get this done though.
Standing
So
more realistic.
Yeah, I agree. Well, actually, to be honest, sometimes for me it's crouching down like this. But like you do it squats while you're
Oh yeah, you get plenty of squats in. Oh man.
Okay. So the first thing to think about in any type of trying to stitch up any wound is essentially how deep the wound is first. If it's more of a surface wound that you're stitching up, you're going to be using different techniques and stuff than if it is like a deep, deep gash through someone's arm or something like. At least for me, the second thing I think of is, what kind of suture you need to be doing. There are some of them that are more like. I'll explain. Here.
Have book.
Yeah. There's some that are here like this, where it's a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Yeah, it looks like dots. And then, depending, sometimes, if you look here, they look like dots, but they're more close together in set pairs. It's because the way the thread is going, essentially, underneath is crossing under each other, so it's supporting each other. Something like with the double dots here is going to be more secure and sturdy for the body with movement and stuff than these single dots here. But whenever you think about sutures, the more you need to put in is the more that you're going to have to take out later, and the more holes you're putting in the skin. So, for the most part, you want to try and do the job with the least amount as possible that's going to get the job done.
Understand.
So of course, as normal, the very first thing you're going to do is, clean the wound, see how bad it's bleeding. If it's more of a slower bleed, then you can start stitching right away. If it's a faster bleed, then we have these.
If bleed lots, use tourniquet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If they're bleeding like an extreme amount, the tourniquet is the very first thing you do. It's gonna help with slowing the bleeding first. That's the most important thing, is to stop the bleeding as quickly as possible. Do you know how to make a tourniquet? Okay.
Reginald gave Iku'lylah some. Not sure how mate.
Okay. So the two main things you're gonna need for a tourniquet is a long piece of something to tie and a sturdy, straight something to put in it. So, like, if we were in this room and I needed to make a tourniquet, actually, I'd probably use one of my belts first. And then probably break off like a chair leg or something like that. You know, normally you really don't want to break things and blah blah blah, but if someone's life's in danger, a chair is a lot less important than a person. So whenever you do a tourniquet, you're gonna take the fabric and you're going to tie it around whatever. Actually, can I see your arm? I can show you. I'm not gonna actually tighten it all the way because that would be bad, but take off this one. So, gonna tighten it as much as you can around the arm. Make sure, tie it in a bit of a loop. And then I'm gonna use my hand as representation for it, but normally you wouldn't use your hand. But if you're in a big pinch, you might need to. Usually you tuck whatever straight object is underneath, and then you want to keep twisting it around and just kind of go in a circle and a circle and circle, because it'll wench it tighter and tighter around something. And it's easier to hold that object still than for you to just hold the fabric over someone like that. Does that make sense at all? Okay, I'll take that off, sorry. But the two main components are some sort of long, either fabric or leather or rope, string even, although you'd have to layer it up a lot if it's like a twine or something like that to try and make it work, but I have gotten it done once. And then something that you can use to get leverage. You're gonna get a lot more force in turning it than if you're just trying to like tie it off. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not used to like teaching people. So.
Fine.
So yeah, if they're bleeding a lot, tourniquet would be the very first thing you do. You want to stop the bleeding as quickly as possible. The more someone bleeds, the less their body's going to be able to function, and the more of a chance they'll die instead of just being in recovery. When it comes to stitching, so this kit comes with, these are surgical needles. There are some that are straight, like this one, and there are some that are curved. The curved are the most used. It's the easiest. Makes it so that when you are piercing through the skin and trying to get the thread through, it curves upwards so you can grab onto it easier than if you're trying to sew like clothing or something, you're going straight. So, at least for me, I almost exclusively use the curved ones just because it's what my dad had, so it's what I'm used to using. I know there are situations that are supposed to be using the straight ones, but I've always just used the curve. In an emergency situation, it's whichever. It's whatever you have on hand, honestly.
Something in my eye.
You can bend a straight one if you really, really need to, but it is not recommended. But if there's a situation that comes up where you have to have it curved to be able to stitch up someone, like say like, actually someone like you, for example. If for some reason someone had to stitch your skin together because a lot of, actually, I don't know if it would be exactly the same, but a lot of octopi and squids, their skin is a lot kind of stretchy a bit, so it's hard to stitch it together is what I would think. So using a curved suture would make that a lot easier because you could hook it and be able to pull the two pieces closer together. That's all suturing is. It's always just, you're trying to get the two sides of the cut to be as close as possible. Without, tearing the skin more or anything.
What if no needle? Lose needle. What use instead?
That one's harder, because there isn't really that good of a substitute for a needle. However, tourniquet one would be, well, you see a, stitching practice pad and a book and some needles.
Oh, practice! Yay! Okay, I'll leave you to it.
See, oh, he's already gone. To be honest, I shouldn't recommend it because it's not a good idea. However, if someone's life is on the line and you do not have any other option and they might die anyways, cauterization can be done. It is something that would be the very, very last thing to do. Like, you have absolutely no other choice. This person will die otherwise. Because it causes so much damage that I'm pretty sure even with you wardens, if you have a healer that has to go and heal that later, it's probably going to be more taxing on them to heal all the burned flesh and stuff as well as the cut wound. At least that's what I would think. For us, for normal practices, burnt flesh is a very bad thing. It makes it very hard for the body to heal naturally. So, it is a very last resort.
Bad.
Another thing I have done, which is not technically, I shouldn't have, but I didn't have any other idea. I glued someone's wound together once, but you have to be very careful about what kind of glue you use because it could be toxic to people. However, when I did it, I put a whole bunch of glue on the fabric, and then I kind of laid one side down on one side of the cut, and then pulled very close to the other side and put it down, and then we wrapped it over top. It didn't work perfectly, but it was better than nothing at all at the time, so that is a thing you can kind of think about if it comes to that.
Iku'lylah will keep in mind.
One of the biggest things I could say for all of this when you're trying to learn is that, yes, it is good to have this textbook knowledge. It is very good to have. However, you're not always going to have everything you would need to do it perfectly. But what you do have is your own head. You can think of things that are similar. You can improvise, pick things that are close to what you're looking for.
Need wear gloves. Iku'lylah's hands. Mucus.
Technically, yes.
Slip.
Gloves might help, because you might the needle might slip out of your hand. You gotta have a very steady hand and a very firm grip on the needle. But not so firm that it's gonna make your hand cramp. Because you're not gonna be able to stitch for very long if you grip it too hard for too long. So gloves might help. Or, if you're in a situation where you don't have gloves, you could try getting a scrap of fabric. It might be able to help soak up some of the mucus a little bit, so you can hold on to it a little bit better.
Use tool to grab needle will work.
Yeah, you could use pliers or something. You just have to get used to doing it like that. I can't do that. I've tried. I have to hold it with my hand itself. But there are people who are very good using like pliers or something to grip it and maneuver it properly.
Have pliers?
So that might help. Me? Actually, I do have a good set. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see. It's a smaller set of pliers, so it might actually be easier to use than, say, like, mechanical pliers.
Thank. Where can...
You can keep those if you'd like. I have an extra.
It okay?
Yeah. Like I said, I don't really use them that often, so... And I have my second one.
Thank.
You're welcome. Also, pliers in a pinch can actually be very useful. Can I see it real quick? So one of the things I had trouble with learning really quickly was how to keep the skin together while you're stitching. It's something that kind of usually comes with time. So you can use the set of pliers. See, and pinch the skin together on either side up here, and then if I grab the suture, the skin's already together, so it makes it easier to go in bottom layers and out the top. Although I didn't put thread on this yet, but I just wanted to show you with the suture itself.
Thank.
Yeah, no problem. So, the next important thing would be learning how to tie the thread onto the needle. It's a little bit different than a lot of people would think.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
No. What'd you do?
Can I get some bandages for my arm?
No, sit. How
I
bad?
wrapped it in my shirt right away.
Mm-hmm.
Takes off the shirt and you're gonna notice it's just deep poke holes in. They're as deep as his nails. As well as some scratches.
Okay. Did Jerry clean it off?
Yeah, I wiped it off with my shirt and then wrapped it up to,
That's not what I meant. That's not what cleaning it off means. Your shirt does not count.
I came here right away as soon as I noticed.
True. Iku, I know you came asking about stitching, but do you already know much about bandaging?
Can do some.
Would you like to give it a shot? If you're willing to let her.
Of course.
Okay. First, the disinfectant. Have some extra cloth and the bandages. It might sting a bit. So usually whenever there are puncture wounds, like these here, I try not to rub. More of a blotting motion would be better. That way you're not irritating it too much more than it already is. There you go.
But there was some spas for you at the blacktop with the wardens. Want to watch?
I didn't get to see it, but I think Iku did.
Was 4 versus 5.
Oh right, it was the wardens versus the professors, yeah?
Mix of both. Milo Pig team and Theodore Pig team. Milo team 1.
Oh, gotcha. Huh.
Wondering what all the ruckus was earlier.
Yeah, I was
Very loud.
talking with Shez in the quiet town at the time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm taking some of your advice, Shiloh.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Not too tight.
Nope, you're good. Shiz says I should take it off more so that it's not pressing against my nose.
Yeah, I can agree with him. It's also,
I
like
barely
I said,
have a nose.
It's still, like, you know, it can't be comfortable.
Now I've had it off longer, it's, yeah. I mean, it at times it gets there, but I've usually just dealt with it.
Go ahead and bend and flex your arm a little bit. That's usually how I have people check. Bandages aren't too tight.
Seems good.
I'd say your bandaging job is perfectly fine, Iku.
Put this on. Tentacles.
I didn't even think about that. That's actually a really good idea.
Thanks for bandaging me up.
Good practice on others.
get out of that nervous habit.
I was about to say, don't you dare.
I
Are you gonna ruin their hard work? They just bandaged
I don't want to. That's what I was thinking. I don't want to.
Don't make them have to read it.
When
I know,
scientists
That includes your other hand, your palm, your face, your shoulder, your bicep, any other part of you.
Why you gotta call me out like that? It ain't easy, alright?
things on nails, like corks or little gloves.
I wish it was easy enough to just wear gloves, but I mean... When you got claws like these, it kinda just wrecks them.
I mean, at least until you're able to break the habit, you might be able to make, like, claw caps. Probably wouldn't be very comfortable, but might be something you might be able to make.
Parguk blacksmith can make.
Maybe not out of, like, metal, but maybe something, like, a little bit rounded.
Can
Yeah,
use
I was gonna say,
copper,
like, what?
soft metal. File
That's not a
down.
bad idea.
Copper might help over the steel. Yeah. Oh yeah, surprise it. Steel claws.
Your steel claws?
Yeah, my, the ends of my fingers are steel.
From forge work?
Sure, yeah. From forge work. You could say, had a bit of a history and, got given these to me.
Give claws?
Yeah. Yeah,
You're good.
Thanks.
I am serious about something to at least dull the tip without having to file it. At least at the start might help you a little. Just until the habit's less frequent. I actually had to file down my nails because I have a habit of clawing people when they get close, or it's also kind of hard to work with nails whenever I'm stitching people up. They grow really fast. They're really annoying.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue.
How tie thread?
Onto the needle or into the stitch?
Needle.
Okay. So you know how... Actually, do you know how people normally tie their shoes? Do a knot, and then bunny loops, and go, right? Do you know any kinds of knots? Okay. So, the very first one, take string, is a square knot, which is you take the two ends here, put them over each other, twist to tuck it under, pull. That makes one part of the square knot.
Mm.
Now you're going to take both ends again and tuck them the other opposite way, and pull. That makes a square knot in the center of it. It's a very durable knot. However, whenever you're doing sutures and stuff, it is a knot that may slip loose. So usually it's not exactly what we use on putting the thread on the needle. However, take needle and thread, thread it through the hole there. You take this whole thing, gonna wrap it around the end of the needle 3 times, pull the loops off, and then thread the needle through. Pull. Makes a very secure knot on the end of it. That way you have the whole length of the thread to go. Although normally when you're doing sutures you don't want something this long, but it's... I should have made sure it was shorter. That's fine though. But when you're practicing, it does make it a little bit easier to practice with.
Thanks for, bandaging me up.
They did it. I didn't do shit this time.
Thanks for the bandages, Iku. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank for opportunity to learn.
Happy to help. You get anything to eat?
Actually, totally. Yeah.
I swear to God. I swear.
I didn't even have coffee this morning, to be completely honest.
To be fair, the bakery was closed.
Oh, my heart gut. Okay.
Your heart gut? My
heart
car gut.
I hate. Why did you have to do that? Iku, I actually wanted to bring something up with you. So, if he had punctured deep enough and did slashes deep enough that we would have to do stitches on him, there are different kinds of needles for that, for those who have much thicker hide. It's going to be a lot harder to get through them usually. I'm gonna stitch you. Okay. Unless you absolutely need it, then I might. That's actually when the pliers can come in really good handy. A lot of times, it's hard to get enough force if you're just pushing like on the needle itself or the back of the needle to get it through thick hide. So having the pliers there means that you're not trying to put all of the pressure of the super thin needle directly on one spot on your thumb. Or like your hand or something, because that's... You can actually... That end of the needle is not sharp, however, you can still pierce yourself on it, so be careful. So usually that's when I would use pliers to grab the needle and push it through, because I could put a lot more force into it to actually get it through the hide.
Will need different needle or same needle okay?
The needles I usually use on people who have tougher skin are thicker in gauge, so they are a bigger needle because you need a bit of a bigger needle that's not gonna snap. But the needles, the shape of them and everything is about the same. However, sometimes if it's hard enough or like if the person has scales, sometimes it's hard to get like in between the scales with the curved needle to get it through. So that's when sometimes I'll use a straight needle for it. So it might be a little bit easier to get it through.
Like your one cadet friend. They got scales on their arms. Saw them around town earlier. They have like goggles as well, green skin and hair.
I think it was a newer
She seems
cadet
nice.
that came in, if I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Iku'lylah not
Although I think the first time I saw her, she
me
had like
in person.
stuff.
Not remember name.
I see. Well, for reference, there's someone with scales, so, like what they were saying, it might be, you know, hard to get around them sometimes. Kind of like these up here. Well, this is more just tougher patches of skin, but you get around it. What am I doing? You're the teacher. I'm
not even a teacher.
I know, but you're showing them how to do stuff, and I'm tired. And I'm talking out my ass.
No, you're saying true stuff too.
Kaga talk out of mouth, not ass.
It's a figure of speech. It means that even though I'm saying something and it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, I technically am not qualified or know fully what I'm talking about, rather than like what she's saying. I'm saying the right stuff and basically repeating what she's saying, but I don't fully understand it. I'm just kind of saying it. I'm talking out my ass.
Understood.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm gonna learn talking out of the ass. Oh god,
I don't know
cool.
if that was necessarily a good one to teach them.
You know, they're gonna hear it at some point.
True. At least now you know what it means if you do hear it.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, now if someone says that you're talking out your ass, now you understand what they're saying, and you can say, no, I'm not.
Noted.
Sometimes it's also if people are lying as well. People will use that as a, hey, you're lying. Or, hey, I'm lying.
The Celestia lie a lot. She talk out ass.
Maybe. If she does. However, it is usually saying someone talks out of their ass is seen as like an insult. Unless you're close to the person, some people joke around like that, but
Yeah.
I'd just be a little careful with
phrase.
Bad phrase depending on the context.
yeah.
Noted.
I said you might hear some of your classmates say it to each other as like a joke or something. Which between them it's a joke. They understand it. But sometimes if you say it about another person and they're not used to you saying it, or you don't know them very well, it can come off more as like an insult. So it's more of a phrase to use sparingly, carefully.
Noted.
Alright, I should probably head back to my shop and make sure people aren't,
Oh,
Oh, you were gonna ask
sometime this week I may be giving you drawings. I have to make braces for hooves.
Understood.
I'm not quite sure how to do it yet, but I might need some parts.
Give me some drawings or whatever you want, maybe some measurements or something, like,
Yeah.
whatever you got.
I'm gonna have to talk with Stitch, because I've made like makeshift braces out of random shit before, but not like full, you know. We're trying to give Opal braces so that whenever she gets her arms, because right now she she doesn't walk down the ramps. She just goes straight off the ramps and then lands directly on her hooves from a high height. And that's only gonna get worse when they get their arms and they're getting used to it. So we're trying to.
So you're
be
trying to make
prepared.
braces to help them break their fall.
Yeah. So it
Gotcha.
brace up their ankles so they don't hurt it again when they're actually gonna probably go flying off of stuff. So.
Got it.
Mhm.
I'll be ready for that.
Yeah. I still gotta figure out how to do it because it's a little bit different than like a human ankle or a humanoid ankle, I guess. Those are complicated in many different ways. I'm sorry, I went on a whole tangent and you asked me to help you learn stitching. I jumped around to so many different things.
That's my fault. Sorry
Thank
about that.
for help.
No, even before you.
Iku'lylah, hungry. So we'll take stuff back to dorm and practice.
Yeah. I'll be around the clinic most of this week anyway, so if you want any more practice or need anything, or want more things to learn, or a next level of books or something, just let me know. I'll do my best.
Thank.
You're welcome. Go get something to eat. Eat up. I should probably do that, but I also don't want to eat right now, but I need to eat right now, but also I'm not very hungry, but I'm also really hungry. Also
Shadow.
low on charge.
If you haven't eaten yet and you're not hungry anymore, that means you're getting past a point where you need to eat.
No, I'm kidding. I'll go get something.
Eats with Haguk.
Have you eaten? Hello, Kettle.
Look, okay,
Uh-huh,
I was
uh-huh.
getting on Shay's ass because
Yeah, keep talking, Kettle.
Because Clink had to bring Shay's food, alright? And then I was realizing, oh, I need to eat, so I was gonna go eat. And then I realized, oh, I fucking opened my arm.
But now your arm is bandaged thanks to the lovely.
Yeah, I'll catch you all later.
Go to cafeteria.
common alphabet, it would be G, E, A, S.
I think chat just needs to take a very brief break. Usually just good to use the toilet as well as get a drink, so I'll be back. But yeah, not sure if I said it before, but I'm going to say it again. Hope you sleep well, Arcane. I'm sure you're probably going to be part of the VOD squad, so you'll hear me say it when you come back. Also, anyone else who happens to be in the VOD squad, Thank you very much to what? Thank you very much for watching. You are appreciated. It's nice to see it. It's nice that you are giving your time to watching me do roleplay stuff. So thank you very much. And I cannot thank you enough. And just to make sure that you are aware, you are loved and appreciated. That includes both my viewers right now, my live viewers, as well as my VOD squad. Okay. Also, we should ask, well, how does the shading look on Iku now? It's fixed now. Should be fixed anyway. So it shouldn't look weird, it should actually look how it's meant to look.
Regular pod as well, not even a hard pod. We are well aware of the shortcomings that we currently have compared to Magibeasts. These simulations are helpful in showing what they are potentially able to do, but it is a fraction of their true strength.
Oh yeah.
Probably wouldn't. Actually, no. I'm not.
Okay. Fine.
It's good to hear.
goes away, been reading into the anatomy of warden, and I started signing up for soliloquies classes to get a better understanding on a couple things.
Yes, good. Especially, you could look into
I will be doing this with just my fists, seeing as I will be cutting my side of it shorter.
Apologies for the delay. Pardon me, Iku?
Did I miss the fun part?
Yeah. Don't know anybody on fire kind of thing.
Okay. Better you just step up and
That was me guessing. I don't think
I did make a lot of
Hey, Iku.
The whites of
And you want to report this? Is what you're trying to do?
Hello, Uriel.
How you doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
No, I just felt like
Can't complain.
Sorry, I just
I don't know what we're slapping you for, bro.
made you uncomfortable earlier.
You got very rash, I guess is the best way to say it.
When was this again?
No, I take them off.
I miss all the fun.
Well,
anyone wants to talk.
Kane's built different.
Really?
Like a lot to
Yes,
tame, but
I'd also like
you know,
your
I
input on
remember
something,
being-
but
I was gonna say you're on my
he's
list to
been
talk to
looking for
too.
you.
Tame?
Oh,
I think that's pretty normal.
well, he's been looking for you a good chunk of the day, though he's talking with Scout in the other area over there.
Oh, over there in the train yard. Got it.
Yeah.
No,
I've had so much
Usually,
attention today, I do
don't-
not like it.
don't feel like I'm burning up. I guess if I
Would a song help?
Even like before the
Would you?
It's okay,
I mean,
it's
I
just
haven't like thought for my.
getting nominated.
I don't know what
Schedule
there is to check
something?
out.
Mm.
We can schedule. I don't know. I've never had to fight for my life before.
It's really
so,
good out there.
I think
Sorry.
you.
for disturbing you.
It has anything to do with
You're fine. Probably. I think the bones thing does. It's the only thing I can think of. That thing. I don't know.
So whenever you do a present,
If you want my guess from what I saw,
and if not, maybe in the cafeteria.
I mentioned before, the body needs fuel. I think you're running on fumes. And you started going into places that needed it.
Now that I think about it, I'm gonna utilize the garden while we still have it. Don't know if there'll be one in Reinhold.
How about this, you three?
Shiloh was in the library last time,
Since you seem
but
to
that was a
be
bit ago.
doing so well.
Yeah, no, they left the library and came into town.
Anything strange? Let me know. Maybe Kane doesn't realize it's going on. But
Of course.
Did they?
it's just everything seems to be normal from what the readings that I've taken last couple of weeks. As far as
I'll see if I can find
be,
it and bring one to you.
you know. What?
This is.
Would you like
I
me to read
disagree.
any tests?
I know Charlotte for you, so
We certainly can.
Don't know if something happened to Kane.
Maybe, but what we've been seeing,
The other thing
just
I
calling
have
it
to make
normal,
note- The other thing I have to make note of,
ain't quite
Doctor,
right.
Our facilities here, as I know you're aware of, are incredibly lacking. I need to get to Reinhold.
Give me some time to think about it.
Just trying to recall the feeling, without letting it off, of course.
As Osiris pointed out.
I don't think I'd be able to stop
I
it.
think testing there might be a good idea.
Is that what you're worried about?
There's only like one way I can think
no,
of.
I'm just.
Really test
You
it.
two just been assigned
I'd like to
look
know
after our friend
things,
here.
but.
Yes.
Not that you're not already doing that.
Come on, over the side here, there's a cupboard you can like take that
trying
off.
Oh.
Honorary battle buddy, so I was gonna do it anyway.
I do need to
Congratulations, you get more
But
me
something
about
like that,
around.
I think it either
looking
make
too
it
rude, but they seem
equally
busy.
intense situation or
Fine.
It's the worst thing in the world.
place
I'll leave you to it.
reach
Can I actually bug you
Don't
for
be
a
shy.
into that memory.
Oh, Doctor, you did say. Well, when you're finished, I just wanted to talk to them really quickly.
Maybe.
All right.
There is
Did you have bite in the clinic?
think about
It also was
testing
quite
Much.
intense.
cloudy ice
so, like,
thing.
Oh, Professor.
Careful and sharp.
Yes.
So, I've been studying all those texts you gave me to study, and all the lessons have been great and all. But I feel like I've hit a wall with this whole meditation thing.
Yeah, no idea what these people are doing.
Are you acting as the ref?
He's making sure we don't get hurt. And also giving pointers for the wardens going up against Laz. Oh, hand, please.
The General has imparted rules on the fight. They are only allowed to use one skill against each other.
Oh.
As a means of training, something you want to get better at.
Yeah, problem is Iku is more than likely just going to be, if I'm honest, by herself in the pool. I mean, I did some reading roleplay, I did some medical practice roleplay. So it's just she's watching people do stuff, but she's just not interested.
I believe we have a couple of more visitors behind us, Dusk, if you want to, impart your static on them.
You two are spectating.
I suppose.
I'll bestow a protection on you. It will only absorb one blow if anything flies your way, Iku. So I recommend backing up if it does. Simon.
Thank.
Crawl this way a moment.
Yeah, same.
Let's all back up a bit, everyone.
Yeah, especially with those shots going out.
Mr. Pass. Shez was wanting to speak with you at some point this evening. I let him know we'd be out here.
Very good. Has been quite a bit since I talked to Shez. I assume they have been keeping themselves busy.
Apparently too busy, they ended up bedridden.
That would do it.
Yeah, I don't know, just...
Oh, good, you're back.
Hello, you son of a bitch. Welcome back.
Hi, City. How's it going?
Welcome back.
Thank
We
you.
were told you we were gonna see you until Reinhold.
Well, they told me you guys might die, and so I used the money that I got from the stipend to pay for a caravan ticket to get here. Because I didn't want, I thought I could come help, but it was already a week late.
How much was the ticket?
So silly. I'm glad
I spent all my money.
How much did you spend to get here so fast? How much are we talking?
Credits?
Holy fuck. Talk about express.
But he gave me 6 credits, so it's good. I've got money.
That's all
Six
he
credits.
would, that's all he would accept.
I offer a hug. Really happy
Yeah.
to see you again.
I haven't.
I'm so happy you're okay.
I'm not a spy. I was proven innocent.
Thankfully, that was the case.
Hey, Olive's back.
That was
Yeah, we were told that much at least.
Yeah, they grabbed me right.
Sorry for lying. That was
Stories for another time.
I thought they would arrest me instantly
just
if they
here.
knew I was from
It's the assassin.
Just so you're aware, there's a fight going on. So be careful.
How are you holding up, Scout?
I'm alright. I just got a tail in my mouth, my face.
My condolences.
The first place is actually kind of amusing.
Thank you again for your repairs during the keep.
Try not to make it so obvious.
Oh, yeah, anytime.
Silly papers.
I don't think that's the
I'm glad you're okay.
I purchased them from a
Yes.
reputable black market dealer. Okay, never
I
mind.
have an understanding of my limitations currently.
That's good. At least the final step of that.
You're here now, so
Yes.
General Lass
It will
right now, and they're only allowed to use
give quite a bit of insight towards arms development.
and then once they're done and they're all winded, I think then they go hand in
Seriously, they're
hand
not
with
hitting
us.
each other.
Yeah. Oh.
The worst part of committing
I
the
mean,
crime
enhancements know
is
nothing.
being caught.
I know I'm stepping.
That one almost
I'll
did.
join you.
Same.
I am a fist fighter anyway, so it works.
Are you going to
Perfect.
punch each other?
No, I think
Possible, yeah. Once the Wardens are done training with Lazarus and they're all winded out, they're gonna go hand-to-hand combat with some people here, if they want to. No enhancements or nothing, so... even ground for everybody.
Understood. That may be of interest.
They might let you get a couple swings, and I have no idea.
Ooh,
I said hello, assassin. No, I don't know how much you've heard since you got back. No one died in the final exam. We're all still here.
They told me no one
I
died.
kept him up to date.
Perfect.
Did you get that from the tailor shop, Sevi? It looks wonderful.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I thought I wanted a new outfit because I saw Bailey in overalls and I wanted the overalls.
Probably requires me to not spend all my money.
It is practical and comfortable.
It requires you not to get arrested again. But then
I
you're
always do my best not to get arrested again. I mean, I did, but I didn't let me keep them.
Especially in Reinhold. You are likely on record at this point.
But they gave me a citizenry.
Excellent.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they weren't being directly cheap.
Well, you're stuck with us now.
I don't know how I'm going to explain to my family how I got here, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, well, cross that bridge later.
They did try and probe me for information.
All agents were real fucking dead.
Oh no!
So, I really wanted to be a warden. And so I just kind of went on an impulse and bought a thing and was like, Reinhold's a good school, go about it. So, yeah.
Sure.
It wasn't well thought through.
So what you told me was kind of correct, just not the whole truth.
Yeah, it wasn't just the place.
That was a tricky
And I didn't lie about
trick.
any of my experiences. I was a scout, but secreted.
Yeah.
He threw his scythe up in the air and
The
started
experience
meleeing
is real.
combat and then caught it behind his back and it took
Also,
his
Eileen tried to poison me.
What's that?
I didn't mean to. Wait a minute. I tried to poison him on purpose.
It was
She
an
sent me
accident.
chocolate
while I was in jail.
I was trying to be nice.
Desk is open to
down
speak.
one.
That might kill him.
Excellent.
That might actually kill him.
She said
Am I hearing more crimes being committed?
Like a box of chocolates with other things.
Oh, that could have killed him.
trying to kill
no.
I didn't
I know
know.
you
Okay,
weren't.
I had no idea.
What's that supposed to mean, even?
The only thing that could be worse is she sent me grapes.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was assorted with.
If you had killed him, they probably would have been really like, okay, this guy is definitely the spy now.
Yeah, it would have looked like they were covering
What
up.
voice is that?
Yeah, what was that? This is a good person. I don't know who you
Was that the voice of the judge?
I know, I was trying to say braggy,
the voice of the judge
but
was
not
like,
to
you've been charged with this.
It sounds like braggy.
I don't know. I think that sounds like a giant hammer.
So the judge sounds
I didn't-
different, I'm sure.
I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to be nice. There was fruit, nuts, chocolates, and other assorted stuff because I didn't know what you liked.
Wait,
Fortunately,
nuts.
there were no
I thought you-
raisins in there, so.
Wait, nuts.
Yeah.
What kind of nuts?
Yeah.
Canada Devon.
I don't know.
Most nuts would kill him.
Are you ready? Cool.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually okay with nuts.
Wait, can we join now?
You're okay with nuts.
Yeah. I didn't get that one.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't get that
I'm so
out.
sorry.
I think it's
Sorry,
time for
I will
them
hold
to
this over your head for a while.
I think so. Also, what fruits? What are the grapes?
I know that we are in.
Don't get too hurt. He'll be fine, I'm sure.
They got healers, they'll be okay.
Yeah.
Grapes?
He's
I don't
only
think
going
there was
hand in hand
grapes in
against the
there.
skilled ward, and he's fine.
I think it was like the strawberry stuff.
He's fine.
Dried strawberry.
He won't be fine.
And mango, maybe? I don't know.
It would have been really funny
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
One second, let me just, Arlo, I leave this with you. Give it to me that I'm done training.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, don't shoot them. That'd be a good idea.
an
I really
interesting
like you
feeling.
guys. It's really sad to be taken away in handcuffs.
I heard that you
They made quite the show of it, huh?
and that you couldn't even eat your omelet.
Yeah, I didn't get to eat my omelet. Also, that sergeant guy was really mean to me. He like pinned my arm behind my back and said he was gonna crush my skull, and I was really scared.
Big guy, throw my arm cape.
Yeah.
I found most servicemen in like a commanding position are kind of assholes. Don't take it personally. It's power tripping more than anything else.
If I was a
Take it from ex-military. Fuck 'em. Respectfully,
They want
fuck
to have
that
the
guy.
fattest balls, and they want to let you know they do. So,
I believe this is what is called fucking around and finding out, Arlo.
Oh, are they doing it?
That is
Oh, but I took good guns, so I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
do you want to be?
wanna go? But you wanted to go. Should you go there?
I don't know, he only asked Devin. I don't know.
Go in and prove yourself. You go there and be like, I'm here, and I'm gonna fight somebody.
Nah, I'm good.
Arlo, if you want to go, I can watch the gun. I saw Mal. He was going like this, and then it turned darker. I'm watching him. Watch our roommate.
That's my partner.
These eyes.
You're telling my partner is time magic?
So actually, about that,
It's not unheard of.
he's kind of my partner right now, temporarily, but you can have him back, because mine should be in Ryan's.
That sounds so strange.
I think I know who your partner
You
is.
can have him on weekends, is what that sounds like. Naomi.
I think I actually know who your partner is.
Have you seen him? The loud mouth, the bright.
And it was mentioned that you would be leaving school.
You've seen small city, right?
He did not. His dad did not seem happy. He was on the tribunal.
Remember, you two.
Is he still in Rhinehall? Or anywhere else?
Yeah.
Is he somewhere else?
Yeah. I think he's in Orlando.
Alright. Yay. But anyway, I'm glad you're back. You can have your partner back. Not that I've been something or anything.
What? Axel against Flash right now. I saw him. Oh yeah, you missed this whole thing. Yeah, they can do that.
She's so cute.
You look at
Oh, didn't know my voice.
What's City?
Significantly smaller.
My heart grew two sizes.
I was worried about Evan's shoulder for a moment there. Mary's had totally propelled himself off again.
Go off instinct and
Oh, but just so we're all on the same page again, you. Small Sebby, no, you've seen Big Sebby, right? Right? Or you got Colt. Okay, they haven't seen that yet either.
What are your thoughts?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It will be good training for both ourselves and
Hey, Professor.
Making sure you're on the same
How are you
page.
faring? Genuinely.
I'm alright.
No, I don't remember.
Has
I don't think I did.
Oh, yes, he may.
It's okay, it's still Savvy.
Yeah, just making sure you're aware that's a thing. You've been gone. I don't know how you saw.
concern if any mountains start to
Ball.
become abnormal, aggressive, or silent. That someone may end up falling on the roof and hurt themselves. In which case, it is more your concern.
Oh, great. The one day I use a lot of my charge. Come to see the show as well?
They stand up there! Well, there was a show on the blacktop, actually. They like, what's going on up there?
Everything quite alright up there. Alright. The beautiful night, don't... Well, synthetic night, don't stare at it too much and trip over the edge, please.
Yeah, there's no railings up there, please be careful!
We like you not pancake-shaped.
We're just checking the conditioning units, and everything looks normal. We'll be down in a second.
Alright.
I definitely love birds. Definitely.
You know, I'm not honestly sure. There seems to be many a gal going after Leon.
Well, yes, he's got baptism,
We
right?
go after Leon.
What?
Like, hunt, chase.
Wait.
Hunt? Hunt?
What? Who's hunting?
Going after. Oh,
No one's hunting Leon. He's a very popular kid.
It's when I believe the correct word would be possibly courting, I guess.
So we're saying that he was a
Many
vegetarian.
individuals seem to like Leon.
Talking about the future.
Eventually, yes. I probably should have dinner first,
Very
but
nice.
Dinner for mates.
and or graduate candidate.
We actually were. Are you
Yes.
talking about like us being together? Because yes, it's public information.
That normal?
Wait, what?
What?
Did you not deny you're dating?
What normal?
Wait,
Dinner for mates.
yes. I didn't know that. Well, that's public information now.
I
Congratulations.
suppose.
Thank you.
Clink, help me out here.
I'm so lucky. Look at him. Honestly, what? What's going on?
I'm trying to explain.
Good luck.
I made a comment, said Iku'lylah said something about them looking for mates. I said usually by dinner first, and they're confused. They think is it usually true?
Okay,
but
so-
she thinks you it's like almost dinner equals mate. I'm a really bad.
No, I think it's a different culture thing. So basically, when people are young and they go through very dangerous situations, a thing called trauma bonding happens. And that's basically people get very close very fast, and this can happen for both friendships and romantic situations. So people end up, ending up in romantic situations all of the time.
Trauma bonding.
Leon, at least. Yes, trauma bonding. It is an experience where people go through something that is very traumatic, like, for instance, the exams. People thought they were going to die. People got hurt.
Slang or something that maybe could help with this.
Which, I'm not sure that slang would be the way to help someone who seems to have what I am assuming, a language barrier. So it's best to just be as direct as possible.
I mean, sometimes people do have dinner, then but
Oh, you're
sometimes
talking
it's a
about
long.
dates.
That, yes, but also she's calling it mating, which sort of
Okay,
encompasses
so I don't know how your culture does it, but most of the time, at least with cities in Reinhold and Runewold, there is this sort of courting thing.
Iku'lylah have culture?
Have a good night, all.
Possibly, wherever you grew up, had a culture, I presume.
Big.
Iku'lylah grew up in Reinhold.
I'm sorry, the baby pulled away.
Oh, I'm protecting her with my life. Okay, anyway, so this is basically what it is. I did not know your situation. I'm sorry. Basically, this. So I was mistaken, assuming that it was a cultural difference. It's that you just simply weren't taught these things. So in Reinhold, there is a courting maneuver where when people want to see if there is someone that they want to spend the rest of their life with someone, they do something that is called dating. It's basically like soft mating, but without any of the actual, sometimes, usually not any of the actual sex part. It's just, hey, let's just hang out, talk about each other, and see if we, actually get along and that we want to pursue this further. And people can do this for months, years, before they go to basically what is considered the final step, which is usually marriage, depending on the culture. But usually it is marriage, where they go through a ceremony basically saying, yes, this person is the person I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. And then the mating usually happens after. If they're into that. Some people are not, and that's okay too. But yeah, that's what it is.
Many steps.
Yep, because people want to be very sure.
Come to think of it, we are quite funny individual, beings. All of us.
How know if sure?
Well, there's a lot of things.
That's a good question.
You need to know whether or not you work well together when, say, one is going through a bad time, that the other person is able to support and help guide you through that situation, and vice versa. It must be equivalent. Right? But also, that the other person genuinely cares for the other person in a romantic way. Romantic way, meaning that they are attracted to them and they like them as a person among, let's see. Basically, the important part of the dating section is to basically see how the other person is when you are with them. How they treat you, how they treat people around them, how they are like when it comes to romantic situations. Because sometimes someone can be a perfectly perfect friend. That doesn't mean that they'd be a good boy, girl, or they friend. Sometimes people just don't work together. Sometimes their needs are different. And that's why the dating part is important.
A lot to take in, I know, but believe me, we're all constantly practicing this, even now.
I like your observation.
Now?
Getting better. Yeah. Well, yes. I mean, always trying to become better ourselves, and then help out those around us, and then the person you like, such love, and yes, it's a... It's sort of like, you know how you're all in teams, right? You have to work over time to become a great team.
Team 3.
Like
Good
that.
Team.
Like, indeed. Like that, except with a team of 2. You try to become the best team you can. You know.
That is true, but it is a romantic one. Do you know the difference between romantic attraction, like a romantic partnership, and a normal partnership? Okay, do you know what romantic feelings are? Do you know what mating is? Okay, so there are multiple different desires. Hi, I'm explaining something to someone. Basically all of what romance is. So just, I'm going to be saying things that might be shocking, but it's basically the birds and bees talk, but instead with romance. I'm doing it backwards. Anyway, so.
Okay.
Basically, there's a thing called romantic desire and sexual desire. And platonic desire as well. Romantic desire is... No, starting with sexual, because that's the one you do know. That is the one when people want to reproduce. They are physically attracted to one another. Romantic attraction is more of an emotional attraction. It is, I like who this person is, I like how they make me feel, and they make me feel all fluttery inside in the kind of way that, that I might want to be their one and only, or many in the case of polyamory, romantic partner. Basically, romance has a lot of significance on people being either just one another or them with various specific partners. It's sort of like a title. It is a mutual honor that people have upon each other to be one another's. And some people are okay with giving out many to many, and some are okay with just one.
Or none.
Or none. In some cases, yes. Not every person has romantic or sexual desires, and that is okay.
Lots to think on.
Yes, it is. If you have more questions, I'd be more than happy to answer in the future.
Arlo?
Hi, Arlo! Welcome back!
They released them from the pound.
Hi, Iku.
Hello. Nice
Determined
to
he is
see
still a good
you
boy.
again.
They let me go after they found me guilty of forgery, but they found me innocent of espionage.
I do have to ask, why did you forge the papers, son?
Because I'm not from Edmond. I'm from Greenon.
Well, yes, but...
Why did you feel as though you
Would
had
they
to
not
hide that
have let
information?
you in?
Because my father is the right-hand man to Dimitri Greenon.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Does your father know that you're here?
No, they don't. I'd left him a note saying that I was gonna go become a hero, and then I ran off.
Oh, so is Arlo your actual name, or is that like your cover?
No, yeah, that's my real name. I'm Arlo Sarkis, that's my name. I also didn't
So you know
couldn't
he's
get
going...
rid of the green signal on my shield.
So, you know he's going to find out then, right?
Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna find out, but I figured it'd be like after I was a candidate and I was fine.
My boy, let us
back up.
protect you. Just trust us. We'll keep you...
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave me residence or citizenry of Reinhold as a refugee.
Good.
Oh, my shoulders.
Come to the refuge.
Don't feel like you need to.
Yeah.
Hello.
All the other stuff though was true though. I was a scout. All that stuff was true. I didn't lie about all that. I just lied about where I was from.
Hello.
I understand, considering your circumstances.
Evening, Mo.
We would have.
Evening.
We would have respected that you
I thought I was gonna get
wanted
arrested.
to become
Second of that.
a hero.
How are you, Iku'lylah? I know that now, but at the time I was just coming from
Doing
Greenon. I didn't know anything else.
well.
I mean,
People
technically
come
you're
along
right, I
To
did.
think on.
like a lot. Like it's like a really normal thing. So I didn't think I was doing anything that
sounds-
terrible. Hopefully good
I never
That
want to
sounds
go
like
there.
a typical 40 writing.
Iku'lylah.
I mean, they just
But he's
on
a
it's like
fair man.
romantic
strength above all
relationship and
No,
courting.
it's not that. It's that I have so much trouble with sarcasm that I very much worry about,
Oh, they'll just like kick you a few times and let you go. It's okay.
I don't want to be kicked.
Yeah,
You get used to it. I don't want him to be kicked.
No.
I don't think I'd last
If
very long
anyone
there.
kicks you, let me know. That's not okay.
Oh, I haven't been kicked since coming. Well, I was kind of forced around by the sergeant, but that was when I was being arrested. The rest of the time I wasn't kicked.
Good.
What's in store for you, Arlo, now that you're reinstated?
I'm gonna become people's shield.
Although maybe you might want to paint over the sigil so if
I
it may
tried.
not.
Oh, hey!
It doesn't work.
It's been a while.
It doesn't work?
What do you,
Professor?
Is it some sort of...
It doesn't work.
It's got a weird coating
How
over
did
it.
the final exams go?
It doesn't really stick very well.
Actually,
I tried to sand it and it wouldn't go away.
there were no dates.
My shoulders are very stiff.
Shield made
I think playing Iku'lylah has given me a few problems regarding my posture.
What did your dad do that he needed those shields? I don't think so.
Oh, my nose is
I've seen magic
slick.
stuff. I don't think it's that. I just think they're rare.
Actually, do they have magic steel in?
Oh yeah, they have wardens in Green.
I'm
But
going
it's
to
not
walk
just
away
one.
now.
Informed as to the mortality rate of
They're called
Rangers.
Raiders.
Warlords.
Everybody did well then.
The Warlord's a leader of the Raiders.
Yes, they did very well.
That
Clink.
does change the
Loud.
end
They use them
point
for
of
combat,
that
not
sentence
just against
quite
bad
a
guys.
lot by saying there was at least 2 dicks instead of deaths. I figured you meant like...
Yeah, they're not the nicest.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, they're good people. I think my family's pretty nice all in all. Like, my dad is.
Sometimes gets like that, but I guess she's not a snake.
He tries to temper
Oh.
Dimitri.
Well, what I'm trying to say, I thought you meant like rude people. It's a slang, you know. They're...
Sometimes it doesn't sound.
Right.
Sorry to...
Anyway.
In any case, well, I'm glad to hear that.
You could eat. Yeah, soon. Soon.
Hello. How are you?
Evening. Iku'lylah. Well.
I know. Oh, goody! Oh, have you been sleeping well? How was your training,
Much
man?
better. Because pond. Training.
Oh.
Not good.
Oh.
Iku'lylah want to be caster, but no foci. Difficult
Oh,
to
don't
train.
worry, my dear. Training isn't just your arms to be a caster, my dear. You can do more training than just simply that. Mental training, fortitude training, all types. Do not limit yourself to just one.
Like read book.
That is good. Yes, that counts as intellect training. Oh, I'm so happy. So good. Yes. Oh, I'm excited to see you. Oh,
Why?
the progress is coming together.
Are you growing this person? What you
No,
so
they're learning.
excited.
They're getting better. Well, of course I am. The candidates are getting better and better.
I'm glad they're learning. Yeah, it's like you sound super excited. Like, what?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess I shouldn't judge. Hello.
Well, it looked like you were admiring the water. I will not distract you for much longer. I hope you have a good night, dear. Oh, it's so exciting.
What the fuck? Is he like that usually? Is he normally like that?
Third time Iku'lylah interact. Iku'lylah.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Third time Iku'lylah interact. Iku'lylah not sure.
Interesting. Alright. Is your name Iku'lylah? Hi, my name's Flash. I'm a warden captain, got assigned here recently. Pleasure to meet you.
Attention, all
Nice.
of Lindell.
What the
The
fuck?
barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes. Attention,
shit.
all of
Alright.
Lindell. The barrier shutdown
Sorry to
sequence will
keep you.
begin in 15 minutes.
If you want to do something last minute, I'll leave you to it, but good to meet you, Iku'lylah. Fuck, that was fast.
I love him, I know, wait. So Iku is, because she's very stiff, I normally tend to rest on my right leg or my left leg and kind of do like the leaning hip tilt. I can't do that as Iku, so I am having to be perfectly straight, and my body does not like that. And for some reason it's affecting my head and my shoulders. Not too sure why, maybe my posture is just really bad, but yeah. I don't know what's going on with him. He's excited. Handshake this man, please, I beg. Oh, yeah. You want me to paralyze him? Yeah, it had to be a high five.
It was a pretty sweet city when I was there, but the bits I saw in between commercial from.
You've been there before?
You just faced through
I was
me.
just arrested there, yeah. Or did I hear about
Yeah,
this?
I don't
got
know much about the
arrested for arrested
sightseeing
eyes
part of
and-
Rhinehold. You're so casual with that.
I mean, it's already happened. What I
You did, didn't you?
I'm quite public. You've been given sanctuary. You say that? But it's okay. I'm taking you in. How do I do that? Oh, it's last week.
The thing is, Iku's was very stiff, so the only way to improve that, or otherwise, is
Reading or writing something.
reading book on stand.
What's it about?
Picture book about wildlife in Lindau.
Bard life in Lindell. The only bard we have is Uriel.
What bard?
A bard is a patron of the arts. Usually they're musicians. They play songs for people and tell stories through them.
Isaac.
It's usually music, but sometimes some do
instrument. Isaac. Bard?
He can be. Some bards do so through other things like poems or like acting. It's about telling story through art instead of just telling story through written word and such. So a lot of the time people will put song to it.
You
know how to read, right?
Iku'lylah can read and write.
Okay, I was just wondering because it was a picture book. I guess, you just like picture books then.
Iku'lylah pick random book.
Right. Gonna ask something?
What you ask?
No, I was, saying I thought you were gonna ask me something, or you were saying something, and I kind of cut you off by accident.
No have question.
have like a few, just because I don't know. I don't know much about a lot of other people.
Who you want to know about?
Well, I mean, you.
Want to know about Iku'lylah?
Yeah.
What you like to know?
I don't know. Just tell me about yourself. Things that... Like, where are you from?
Iku'lylah from Minehold.
Are there... How many others like you are there?
Iku'lylah, only one. Not see others like Iku'lylah.
So you're the... what is your race called, I guess, then?
Scientists say they not know.
Then I guess you can just kind of pick your own. And is that how that works?
Pick own race?
I mean, like a name for it, because I've never seen anything like you before. Like, I've seen, there's tieflings with horns and like colored skin, but you've got like are they eyes or
Look
and
like
you have the
eyes.
Okay, and then your is it hair or tails?
Tentacles. Scientists say Iku'lylah like octopus.
I have no idea what that is, but if a scientist said it, I guess that's correct.
Iku'lylah not know either. Scientists say Iku'lylah. Listen.
Have you ever... Have they shown you what an octopus looks like?
Hmm.
During the fight, I stopped seeing the
No pictures. They tell Iku'lylah what looked like, but not show.
I just say you two now, we might be up pretty late cooking up ideas for arms if you want to join us. Offer's there. You guys have a good night.
More questions?
Offer goes to you guys too if you want to join us.
Sure, I'd like to. I mean, I can ask you more some other time. I don't want to take up the rest of the time before shut down.
Sleep soon.
Yeah, well, I want to go talk to them about arms ideas, because I'm trying to figure it out in my head, what to make.
Good luck.
Since they're offering, come by with, I guess, if you want. But if you want to be alone, I get it.
Iku'lylah will join.
Alright, then let's go. I'm sure you can give some interesting ideas. What are you thinking of for an arms?
Iku'lylah go caster. Need arms to match.
Both of you.
Good
night.
Night.
Right, I haven't actually gone to introduce myself to you. Sorry. Chesa Ryoko. I research magic beasts and animals. I believe you're the student Shiloh was asking me to help figure out stuff for helping you with medical. So I'll probably be talking to you more in the week again.
That I will apologize.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you, though.
Octopuses, then?
Subject of
Yeah, I was going through some books. She said it was a squid, but because of the tendril shapes, it kind of looked more like an octopus. Then the whole horns and I'm not quite sure. It never blinks.
protective of our
Did
possessions.
they look like eyes or not?
So, being the
They
subject
don't
of it,
blink,
was
no.
probably not my...
Scientists know lots, but not tell Iku'lylah.
finest moments as far as direction.
No worries. I'm able to at least look in some things. I have some notes for Charlotte for us to compare of octopus versus squid. I told her at some point it'd be better to get a blood test to figure things out and compare some things. Because I can assume things based on octopus or squid or compare the two to help us figure and narrow things down, of course, but having a generalized idea may help in the future for making sure that medical mistakes aren't made that might put your life at risk. Though it might also put other things at risk, but if we get a narrowed down idea, we can help you with it. We at least know. Parts of your head look octopus-like, and that doesn't... I hope that doesn't sound bad out of context, sorry.
What mean octopus like?
According to the other books I was looking at, octopus are unique compared to other aquatic animals. Some of it is because of their behavior, but also the fact of they have blue blood like squids. But also octopus have, for example, 5 to 4 hearts, give or take.
The sky
So,
darkens,
like one.
and the barrier shuts down. That is the end of roleplay. Thank you all. Have a good night.
You as well. I'll get going, Nika.
Not too long. Sorry for rambling.
Next time.
Thought they were doing cooking later there.
Where go? Which room?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just break down all the doors. I don't know. Just come in here for now and.
My hand broke.
I can make my point yippee anymore.
The last time you talked to us,
Huh?
I learned about that recently.
That's fucked up.
Sorry, Sammy.
No, I said I need to sit the fuck down.
Oh
My
yeah.
legs hurt.
I need to stretch. I actually need to stand up because Iku's very stiff of a character, so my posture's like screaming at me because it's like you need to move.
I wanted to do at least something, so I'll have to think about that.
Recharge his batteries, you know?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, since you asked, she'd happily let you look over the scenario. And it's all custom built stuff, so it's very unique. Is what I like.
It gives me a good reason to do this. Just talk about it.
It's okay, I'm sure it won't last.
You know that's false. I'm emotionally attached to you. There's no escaping now.
I can't believe I'm gonna fucking.
Especially you. What the fuck? Reggie pulled in aside. It's just like she was raised in a lab. She knows nothing about the outside world, and they're very mad that they're here, and they're trying to get her back. That's why Clink was like, I'm going to protect her with my life. Anyway.
I'm sorry if the conversation was really awkward because she has no idea how any of it works.
No. Here's the thing. I've had to do this so many times that it's like autopilot now, but also Clink as a person really likes explaining stuff. So he would actually take that seriously. He's not really bothered or flustered by that because he more or less had to go through the same process of like, what's the difference between romantic and sexual love? Why don't I actually like anybody?
Yeah.
People are supposed to like each other this age? I guess I like them.
One guy was
I guess.
came over one
Arbitrary choice. Oh, I was talking about how like it's particularly fun to have Clink explain things to people, even if it's like basic concepts, because Clink as a person, Clink as a person, dude. Yeah, technically we're doing before the birds and the bees. They know the birds and the bees.
Happy.
She was actually going to bring up that Scarlet said she loves Iku, and Iku's like, well, what does that mean? I don't understand, like, what love is.
That'll be a fun future conversation.
It would be really interesting.
Yeah.
So I was like,
You're now.
Not even given that context, it's like, well, I am changing my approach entirely. Okay, so we're starting at less than 0 tutorial time.
Pretty much.
You were like, the thing you said to me was so good. You're like, I'm gonna do everything I can to protect this person now.
I'm going to protect them with my life.
Like, I'm going to protect them. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah.
You are being adopted now. Do not resist.
So funny.
Basically, you, her, God, like all of Team 3, just all of Team 3, period. But like,
is there a term for like just like you just want to adopt everybody? You know, there's like different things for relationships, but it's like, is it paternal?
I'm feeling especially paternal towards you right now.
As soon as the hug happened, I was like, oh, her face is being pressed into the coat. That's gonna conk her out.
Yep.
And
What do you mean by
walked
Iku's
in on the
special?
weirdest fucking glitch. By the way, when you walked in on Asher in the kitchen, I need you to understand what just happened. You didn't see the end of like I walk in.
Oh, I did.
and
Like
Zeke
today
was
was
sitting in the
kind
kitchen by
of
himself,
crazy. So I
sitting
went
down,
to the library,
looking
read
at the
some
wall.
books on like
And he is
history
having a
of
full conversation.
previous
I don't hear
missions
anybody
and what
else
kind of
in the
magical boosts they
conversation.
fought.
He is having
I
a
just did
full
like out of character, well, in
Then I
character kind of
realized
just,
he's talking
you
to
know,
people who are not in a
progression, I
completely
guess.
different room. He's
And then
actually
I went
not
to
in the
Shiloh
doors.
to learn
Yeah, he's
suturing
actually in the school.
buying tourniquets,
I'm seeing him.
bandages.
So
I put some bandages
You know
on
that?
Lichten's
I just
character,
see
so
Zankiel's
that's
expression
fun.
go,
That was about like half an hour.
He
And then,
sees me.
well, have a conversation about the birds and the bees.
Okay, this is a glitch that happened previously.
Oh my god, I was
it's the
freaking
reason
out there
why
the
I
entire
had
time.
to
I've been kidding myself. I'm like, oh my god, we're literally doing the birds and the
I'm
bees.
so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
one of the key
It's so funny because you're like, mate, what is what after food? I guess. But it's like
was talking to me.
it's like you could tell someone a sentence, but like depending on the context, it means different things. It's hard to like do like nuance to someone that doesn't know.
Iku's kind of like one of those like weird social traps that if you don't explain something clearly, she just kind of goes away with a different kind of direction because she doesn't understand context or specific
That
things.
was honestly awesome.
Can you see me? I'm like,
Well, it's fun though because then it actually makes you like examine your. You're like, wait, why is this a thing? Like, why? When you explain to someone, yeah. Glad you had fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I had to be like, I had to shut
It was like
down my
your
jaw.
thing.
So I smoked
That
out
was so
my jaw,
funny.
and I was now coughing.
And I was having a conversation with Scudamax's character as well. He's asking like Iku questions about like more of your kind. Where did you come from?
Yeah, I'm
and
surprised your classmates haven't like been like asking you tons of questions.
I think people might be, well, the characters might be put off by the like visage that Iku has, because she's very unusual. She has, you know, 4 tentacles and kind of looks a bit more monstrous. So they might be keeping away for those reasons. Also because Iku's not very sociable, so they tend to go to people that's more sociable, I think.
Somebody.
Hello, Paz.
Damn,
Thank you so much for facilitating the reading stuff. Oh.
You just came in and it was like, it was so busy in the library. I'm like, oh god, this is the most action that's been in here, like, since everyone was dying.
Yeah, your thing happened. Oh yeah, hopefully. Okay, everything sounded good. Because there was some sort of glitch when I was whispering, and so Miss E's like, "Are you going through the right mic?" And I'm like, "Oh shoot!" I mean, the right mic the entire time, but it was actually fine. I was at a little mini panic attack. I was like, "Ah!"
I appreciate
no.
your
Yeah, I was like, has to be clean.
It went off exactly as I expected, so...
Oh, yeah, she is a special species. She is baby.
Which dev?
Sorry, I had to zap you.
But that was great because he's just like, oh, stop it!
And yeah, the scientists, I hope, are going to check up. That's up to, like, Lulu to get NPCs to do that kind of stuff. So we'll have to see.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna make Iku an email. Give me a second. Well, could you remind me?
I need to see if we could do some sort of like edit or something. Like pause it, have like Reginald and Paz be like, yes, our battles will be legendary. You know that meme?
Yeah,
yes, finally your brother went for it. This gets me just going, no, stop it, Paz, stop.
Paz is just on his back like,
And so there's something
Let's go.
happening there. Basically.
Hello.
You're like one of the few characters that actually ask Iku about those questions. People kind of don't ask those.
Mel's just very curious about a lot of things, and especially because he's like, "What the fuck are you? I've never seen anything like you before."
Yeah, Mio is very much the same. Mio is like, is
you know,
Iku
in
the
a nice
head
way.
thing? Yeah. Because Mio was like, "Is Iku the head thing? Is she talking to like the octopus on the head, or is the person like they thought it was like a parasitic or symbiotic
Is
relationship?"
Iku a parasite?
Yeah.
Basically. Is Iku a parasite or a symbiotic creature?
Yeah. It was so weird, like a mind flayer. Oh my god.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know what a fucking octopus is. I've never seen like.
Witty.
What are these? Are these tails?
I mean, easy to get confused with, considering, you know. Never seen anything like it before. It's like, that has to be tails. There's no way it's not tails. Thank you much for the 5 raiders. Welcome, Witty. Hope you had a good stream.
Like, I don't.
Hi to bed.
It's got tails, but it's got like weird like suction cups on it. Man, I've only seen people like with like one tail. They got like 4 on their head. Got 3 eyes, but those 3 extra eyes, but those eyes aren't eyes.
I was thinking of making them actual eyes when I realized it would take a lot to rig them and make them work. So I was like, we'll just make it so that it's a, like, you know how like moths have like patterns on the wings to make it like a bigger creature? Something similar to that.
Look like makes you look like a bigger creature. Like, so, you know, to scare off predators. And then I also was not expecting to get hit with the, oh, I've got a lot of things to think about. Oh, like what? Like romance and breeding. Like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it was they were looking at Leon and Bailey on the roof, saying that they're courting,
they were like having a
or something
moment.
like that. Yeah, and Iku was just like, well, what is that? And they were like, oh, it's this. And she said, then more questions, and eventually went, the birds and the bees. Do the romancing stuff before you mate. It was a wild session. Yeah, I literally had a conversation with Clink about the birds and the bees, and how like romance work and how you. I know it was wild, but fun. It was wild, but fun.
Where is my medical crew? It's essentially
Playing a socially inept character, I didn't realize it would be so much fun, because when people kind of go, like, you know, when they get flustered, I'm here like, I'm not flustered at all, because I'm just...
Yeah, because you're just deadpan through it all, like,
yeah.
I don't know what any of this means. I don't know social cues whatsoever.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know emotion either, so when people get angry or flustered, she just kind of goes, you're red, why are you red?
Radiation stops the cells from duplicating.
Because all Mel was thinking was like, they probably don't understand like the full extent of this, or they only understand like they only understand the scientific aspect of it because of what you mentioned of like, you know, scientists. So he's just like, okay, they probably just know like the biological stuff, but not like the implications or the emotional part of it. It's not like it's not an awkward thing.
When she said scientist, it's more the stuff that the scientists told her, because they're like, you know, they're minding after her to making sure she's all fit and healthy. But Iku has a few complications regarding scientists. So if anyone introduces himself as a scientist, she kind of just, the conditioning she's gone through kind of kicks back into gear, and she kind of like, okay, well, I got to behave. I think he's asleep.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Does he have narcolepsy?
No, he will fall asleep really quickly.
God, I wish I could do that. I really wish I could do that.
He gets too relaxed. Like, we have to constantly tell Dagger like, get out of VR once he's done with RP, because otherwise, because you fall asleep.
I mean, I'm like that as well. When I lay down on my back in VR, I'm just kind of, but I'll just close my eyes and.
Like, no, it's fair. Like, sleep in VR very occasionally myself. It's relaxing, but
Yeah, that was a
because
good
it's a consistent habit
session,
and it's
Capturo.
you
It
know,
was a really good
sometimes
session.
it's
Hope you
like,
guys all had a
hey,
fun time over in
we need to
Wizzy's.
close the lobby,
Hope
which
Wizzy had
means
a
we need
good
everyone out.
session.
Well, now we can just close the instances, which it's so it's less of a problem. But before it's like, Dagger, we need your body to leave the instance so that we can close everything so people don't show up.
And then when Osiris pushed a little bit, like it seems like you know something. Can you
Yeah.
Scientist edition. Oh
But
boy.
it doesn't matter anymore because we can just close the instance, so it's not a problem.
information that I have, you know what you're doing. So it's like
Yeah, Iku was
So I
going to
guess
ask
if you
you
wanna
similar
fall
questions as
asleep-
well about, because she hasn't seen. This might sound really bad out of context, so please don't take it out of context. Iku has not seen someone of that complexion before, so she's like, interesting, red eyes, dark complexion, white hair, very distinct from everything else. Especially like, is it Ionessa? Ionessa's green, and Iku's like, I've never seen anyone who's completely green before. So she's trying to climatize to it and everything
Yeah,
else.
because most people look like such.
Yeah,
even
like-
though I know Matcha's a pretty unique case, but
Yeah, like Nina is obviously a very unique case, but Nina's like pale complexion, looks humanoid, can kind of see where things are.
like most
so she
people would
feels.
probably just assume like you're like a half tiefling or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
For example, like Dagger's character Axel, she's like,
Or yeah.
oh, there's I'm putting a blank on his name.
I don't either. I'm just gonna go chat over here and he can.
Like Axel and Asher.
Asher, that's it. Asher, they're both like wolf dog people, but she's like, oh, it is because there's more of them. They're like a distinguished thing, but because
they're
Iku's like
pretty common.
Yeah, but because Iku's like, I'm the only one of my kind, and she's not seen anyone else that looks like Mao. She's like, one of kind, only one. Same with Ionessa as well.
It's gonna be no, not one of kind, but you know, at least here one of kind, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like in total, there's not a lot of like one of a kinds, honestly. Like you kind of are. I say kind of.
Isn't because it's like, isn't Sevi also similar somewhat to Nina, kind of?
Sevi is a one of a kind though.
Ah, okay.
Like technically.
Yeah.
She's got siblings, but
as a cadet, she's a one of a kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a
Nina,
brother?
she's a chimera, so she does have a brother, but the person that plays the brother has not shown up even since the first session. So I don't even know if
who's the
she still
brother?
has her brother. Ava.
Oh, Ava.
They play Edward. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. The only people she knows of her kind were her brother and her parents, and that's it.
Man, I'm kind of waiting for the bit where they kind of have to like Iku has to unpack that she was a victim of Shieldfall, because she has no idea. She has no idea she was part of Shieldfall, or that her home that she used to be originally is gone and she had parents and siblings. She thinks she's just some weird like case where she's just by herself.
Oh.
And the scientists, because of how they are, have not told her anything about her culture or history, which is also kind of like was amusing as well, because Clink said, oh, it's a cultural thing, like, well, you have a language barrier, and Iku was like, culture? Iku'lylah has culture? And she's like, wait, well, sorry, Clink was like, wait, what do you mean you don't know you have culture or not? So it's lots of peeling back the layers of like an onion kind of situation.
Yeah, because I have now just started today of like, oh, do you got like parents or something? And like, no, I'm the only one. Like, oh.
I don't think you asked Iku that. I think
really
you said if there's anywhere else where you come from in like Reinhold, and she's like, no.
Yeah, he was asking him. Yeah, he basically asked like your race
Yeah,
and
guys,
stuff.
I'll see you guys later.
Can I imagine? Take care.
I saw you crack the fuck up when Paz said fuck around and find out. We're just sitting there and everyone's like, and I just see you just do that like little slump over. We're like, oh, they're cracking the fuck up right now. Okay, all right, good. I got somebody with it. Fantastic. All right. Have a good night.
Take care.
Good night.
See ya. Yeah, he was basically like, cause again he's interested, so he's like, you know, what
One of a kind and last of that kind. Yeah,
what are
that
you
hits
sort of
hard.
thing,
It
and
hits hard.
then just
That's kind of sad. Like
getting the I
one of a
don't,
kind and last of the kind.
my race doesn't have a name, and I don't really know others like it. He's like, oh, well, and he tried to be positive, like, I guess you can pick your race name then.
It's like I'm trying to comfort someone who, and then it's like realizing that you can't really comfort Iku because she doesn't have a concept of comforting. She doesn't know what it means.
Doesn't understand that, like, oh, this is a sad thing.
Yeah, she has no idea, and that's sad as well.
that makes it worse. It's like, you should feel sad, but I can't tell you like you're supposed to feel sad because that's
like Scarlet. I think like during the pool party
sad,
situation,
but you should feel sad.
So I know Scarlet during the situation said like, you know, oh, she loves Iku, obviously as a friend, but Iku was like, what love, what is love? And it's just man, there's so much. So much hidden trauma to come. I'm just like, oh man, who's gonna get more trauma? The people which interact with her or her?
Yeah, anytime there's like an emotionless character and they start getting into like learning what love is, I'm always like, oh no, people explain this really badly all the time.
I want you to show me.
Because usually people like immediately jump to like the romantic love, and like you gotta explain like the difference between like familial or friendly love to like, you know, romantic.
Yeah.
Because otherwise then they just conflate it all together, and it's like, no, you can't. Then they get the wrong message from people.
Yeah, there's going to be literally situations where if you only
intending.
explain one type, she's going to assume that whenever someone says love, it's like, this kind of love? Confused? Why?
Yeah, like like if Iku learns like love is like a romantic thing, and then Scarlet says like I love you, Iku, or whatever, it's gonna be like, oh, you have romantic interests, and Scarlet's just like, oh no, it's just like I love you as a friend. You're my roommate.
I know Karguk said...
Maybe, depending on how they are.
Yeah. I know Karguk said about something like talking out of his ass, and Iku was like, you talk out of mouth, not ass. And he's like, oh no, it's a term when you say you talk about something. Yeah, it's expression, and then he had to explain, and then Iku said, he said something about liars, and then Iku said, celestial liar, talk out ass, and he's like, no, don't say that. It's a offensive term. That's bad. So she's like, okay, bad. Don't say this.
I could see that now. That'd be so funny.
I mean, for someone to be like,
you know, would either run with it or just be like, who told you that?
Yeah,
sort of thing. And
I'm actually surprised that no one's been like malicious and said like, Iku, give them the middle finger. That's a way of greeting. And she just greets people by giving them the middle finger, or something similar to that. Just like, just deceive her into thinking something's normal, and then you just kind of go like, why is she doing this? Oh wait.
Yeah, well, Iku's still like a bit of a solitary character.
The thing is, she's not.
So I imagine like most people haven't.
A lot of people think that she's shy. She's not. She's actually very talkative, but she just doesn't know how to communicate because of the social and language barrier. I know I had to explain a few times on the first few days, and still do it now. People don't understand what she's saying because I have to fragment the sentence and cut out certain words, so people kind of go, repeat yourself, or do you misconstrue what she's trying to say, which is both interesting. Like I like it when that happens. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he died. Oh no, he died.
Oh no. I'm probably gonna get off because I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I have
tired
to
as
be
well.
up for work at 6 a.m.
Like I say, I'm sleepy as well. He's already sleeping though.
He's...
Oh,
Yeah, he's sleeping.
you're back. Yeah, you died.
Yes, hello. I am alive. I was alive the whole time, or at least
What?
like,
You were
I could
alive the
still
whole
hear.
time?
I could still
Oh.
hear, and I guess like I just was frozen for everyone else.
Yeah, you were frozen. Oh, I've had that a few times before, and that's it's horrible. It's like having sleep paralysis.
It's weird. It's like I'm not dead. I'm still here.
Guys,
Can you not hear
guys,
me?
is it sleep paralysis? You're trying to be like, help
Hear
me,
m-
I'm
hear
stuck,
my
can't move.
screams from beyond.
I know my chat's excited for going back to Reinhold, because that's where the scientists are. And they're like saying, like, I'm going to have the scientists come visit her and cause potential drama. And it's like, oh, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see what happens.
Yeah, because once we get to Reinhold, it's basically like, okay, everyone, your story weaves can actually activate now, because we can have stuff happen there.
I do have a question.
Lindell's a little closed off from all of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Will Iku get a tank to sleep in? Because obviously she's been using the pond. So I'm not too sure if the map, the Reinhold map's gonna have the tank in the room.
So Reinhold has a whole harbor area. But we will try to get you a tank, or at least I will let the map makers know, like, hey, just as the special needs for a few of our students, because
Doesn't need to be big either. It just needs to be
you have the thing with water, and I don't think there's anyone else who has like anything like prudent aside from like there can be no mirrors in Ionessa's room.
Oh yeah,
wherever
because
she
she's a
is.
Gorgon. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't know if there's a room with people who have entirely dark vision, it might just suggest like just put blackout curtains over it, like as if they're all just in darkness all the time. But I don't think there's any room that is purely that.
I know Iku has light sensitivity. She kind of just deals with it. She struggles to see sometimes when it comes to light, whereas when it's dark she can see perfectly fine.
Yeah. I think
I'd be meaning to put the goggles on her so you can see it on her, but I'm still doing the model work.
Yeah,
so.
I don't have it on my casual one. I have it on the combat one. Which during the 2 weeks, we'll have time to model work, because I also want to see what people do with the uniforms, because everyone can customize them.
See, I would love to do something with the uniform, but because Iku has no personality, there'll be no customization. So I was like,
yeah.
Fuck.
You're basically waiting for someone else to come up to Iku and be like, Iku, you should get a different uniform, or like color it.
Yeah, suggest something to her. Same with like outfits. I still find it funny that when Iku removes her uniform, people think she's naked. I got both Marcus with it as well as Bailey, and it's just hilarious every time that happens.
It is funny, because people aren't used to it, and because it's a wetsuit.
Mm-hmm.
And then like take a closer look of like, oh yeah, no, that's not skin. Because I imagine like probably because from the neck down from here it's white and your hands are black. So I imagine like it's probably like somewhere like around here is where the black would end, maybe, and all the rest of it would be white.
So her...
At least that's how I imagine it.
So her arms and legs are black, but like kind of like imagine like a one-piece bikini. It's kind of like that, which is white. It's very patchy, and I put so much work into this pattern, but you're never gonna see it. And that's the worst thing about it. So I included it there just because it makes sense for the character design when you're making the base and everything. But it's just like, man, no one's gonna see it, and that's because he wears a bikini, which I don't think she's gonna wear a bikini.
Yeah, like we have the pool, so like if people bring it up of like you don't. Because the wetsuit is obviously just so that you can stay moisturized, but if you're in water, you don't need the wetsuit, so you could wear something different.
If they suggest like her wearing a bikini, she'll, if people suggest it, then she'll start wearing it. But she'll be like, "Why change? No need. Have wetsuit, like water." And so it's like, oh well.
I literally think the only explanation would probably end up that would work for her is if she gets to the point of like romantic interest, and it's like if you wear this in front of the person that you like, they might be
if
more
someone said
attracted
that,
to
she
you.
would probably start doing stuff like that. I look very much forward to the build up of like emotional understanding and seeing like her happy, like genuinely happy for the first time. You see an expression on her face, because the only expression I have is closed eyes, because she didn't have facial expressions, which is good. Don't have to do the model work, but it's kind of like,
just blank face, but you want to be more expressive.
And she also has no body language as well, so it's really difficult. Part of the reason my body hurts as well, because it's like having to keep a square, straight postures murder my fucking back and neck.
It's the slow evolution of like of the not very emotional character, which is always fun. Because I had I had a construct scarecrow that I played for like a year or two. And I went through that, and it was like the contrast from like starting out with like basically the same way as Iku, of like broken language, just operates off of what people say and doesn't really question it too much, into like slowly getting more like defensive and like angry at people because of how things went.
Yeah. I know Mira tried to give Iku lessons on, rather saying Iku'lylah, she says I instead. And Iku was struggling to kind of get adjusted to it and, start saying it. But because she's so used to saying third person, when she's not around Mira, she doesn't try to keep up this appearance. The reason why she probably follows Mira's suggestion or something like that is because she has a demeanor that Iku kind of sees similar in scientists. So she's kind of, again, the condition is kicking back in because she speaks similar to the scientist. She's kind of, going along with the suggestions like orders.
It'll be interesting. I'm excited to see how everyone progresses.
So am I.
Especially now we're getting into the foci and arms things. People have a lot more to talk about and figure out.
I want like a nice picture of like a before and after, so you can see like the progression of how people change and who's. I think we already have like a general class picture to show who's here, who's gone, who's remaining. But I think it would be good like have individual ones to be like, hey, this is someone they look all nice and happy, and then eventually they look scarred and kind of miserable, and you kind of go, well, fuck. This kind of weird. It took a weird turn.
Yeah, well, because I've got all. I've at we took like a big class photo, and I know not everyone was in, but because I've been doing the wiki, I do have photos of basically every character when they started. So, you know, at the end of the season, I'll be able to be like, okay, compare picture of that I used from start and use the picture of them now and just see the contrast.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, whoa. Okay, I got some whiplash. It's crazy to think that we technically have 42 more episodes.
Yeah, we don't have like a set number. It's just.
Well, I thought this was meant to be like 2.
We've decided.
We're doing 2 years.
So we're doing. So like 2 years technically, yes.
I'm playing with them.
What counts as like a year in character?
Oh, right. So I thought it was like an
handle it
actual.
out of character.
Okay, I didn't realize it was like I thought it meant like so it's in character year, not out of character year. Okay.
The intent is for it to be 2 seasons long, 2 years. So, however many episodes it takes for season 1 to end, would be the case.
Oh, wait, so we might have 2 years of Eden?
2 in character years.
That is the plan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the plan has always been Eden Lost is supposed to go for 2 seasons, 2 in character years, because that's how long the Warden's program for new candidates goes.
That's awesome.
And that's just the goal. That's just like the preliminary goal we have. Because Lulu said we'll see when we near like year 2's end, like if we have a reason to keep going or if we do something new or whatever.
Yeah, he did mention that.
We can't predict that far ahead onto what
We start the
what's gonna
space
happen.
arc, where we find a new Eden to go to.
We're going to space, dude?
Eden
We're going
found.
to space, dude.
I felt so bad. That whole situation with Kane.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
I was
with
trying to
Kane?
go outside to tell Bailey. The TLDR I'll give is there was some stuff that happened in the keep with his physical abilities that his character doesn't know about.
In character, so he was trying to do some experimentation to see like what the limits of that were, and that involved
Trying to break his arm, which didn't happen.
What?
Yeah, I almost. I helped. That's what you walked in on when we were all standing in a circle, all sad, and you were like, "Cheeseburger," like.
Head off and relax. You guys have a good rest of your night.
See you, Skull.
Yep, that's
We had a
what
good
it was.
session. Thanks very much for.
Yeah, I was trying to
your
walk
efforts.
outside and tell Bailey like, I get you're upset. This is really fucked up. This sucks really bad. But we need to accept that this is something he wants to do and just be as supportive as possible and try not to be worried. And then Bigaroo was there, and then I see a horde of people coming, and I'm like, I think I need to tell them, like the people inside, to not be talking about stuff in case they come by. Like, because I was worried that there was a horde of people coming to stop it, essentially. I was like, I guess. So I didn't get to have that conversation. There's so many things happening today. That was the busiest session I've had. And that's saying something.
I know so many secrets.
Queen Sadness has corrupted you. That's not good. Coming from more folks.
I've been trying to be mom friend. And
We'll have to see how that goes. I'm not surprised Marcus hasn't reached out to have a conversation with Iku yet.
Fuck yeah.
I'm more the weird aunt, but you know it's close.
It's alright. Because she's hot too, so.
Great, thanks. Thanks, Sophie.
Oh.
Did you have a good session, everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. I had a good time.
I learned so many things.
I finally got to come back for a session, and the next session I get to come back as Reinhold. And I can come back every session.
Yeah.
Yay.
Iku learnt about the birds and the
So
bees
Sophie.
today.
Oh boy. I'm
I'm so sorry that I couldn't do the stitching lesson with you. I wanted to, but there was like I was told that Kelso was gonna pull me aside to do what he did, and I didn't know when it was going to be, so I wanted to make myself like available.
Yeah.
I didn't want to like abandon you in the middle of a thing.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
And so I was like, Shiloh, have this moment, like.
You had a nice little session with Shiloh, so.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
To answer your question,
The birds and the bees.
so funny enough, it's because of Leon and Bailey on the roof were talking about stuff, and
what?
Okay,
Was
so
that before or after I came up?
So Iku asked what they were doing, and Reginald was like, "Oh, it might be courting," and Iku then asked, "Courting?" And then something about like having dinner led to a relationship. And
Damn.
Iku was like, "So if you give food equals mate?" And they're like, "No, no, no. Well, yes, but no." And then Clink mentioned something about trauma bonding and had the assumption that Iku
Damn. Get trauma bonded, dude.
One hell of a rabbit hole.
Holy shit.
This is the
And then
funniest shit.
it went on to like a conversation about I don't remember now. Clink had the misassumption that because of Iku's limited communication skills and her lack of understanding about certain things, it was a cultural thing. So then Iku said, "Culture? Iku'lylah has culture?" Like, she doesn't know she has culture because she doesn't understand what she is. And then Clink was like, and then Reginald had to pull them away, being like, "This person grew up in a lab. They have no idea of the outside world," or anything like that. And Clink was like, "I need to protect this one." And then ran over and has basically explained the whole birds and the bees situation to Iku, saying that, yeah.
That's so funny.
It was actually hilarious. And it happened in a moment. Reginald was actually losing his shit when it was happening, but, Clink was having fun explaining stuff. But it was so funny.
I want to go back and watch that. That's awesome.
That's so fun.
Fucking list of things to watch.
I need
so
to
great.
Oh boy. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. Good.
No, I was just saying I need to go back in my VOD and I wish there was like a system in Twitch to like put a description so I can timestamp spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
Because I learned things in character today that I think only one or two other people know, and I'm so scared. Oh boy. I also got a business card handed to me by the mafia.
Oh shit.
So I'm doing things.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
They don't.
that's awesome.
They gotta. Yeah.
Hey, Stitch has has had many experiences with criminal underbellies, including being a part of one herself. So she's not always been a model citizen, as I've said in character. It's gonna be fun. Yeah.
I can't wait to learn more. She's so cool. She's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I tried my best.
Fucking. Hey, what the fuck? Fucking crackhead.
Good night.
Your hair is too
Good night, Happy.
goddamn cute. You know, it was like that guy that's
It's
like.
so good. It's so
This
good.
guy, the guy's like, the
I
rest too
love
damn
it
high.
so much.
Or your hair's too goddamn cute.
It was so funny. You're so good at
wow, I
here.
love it. She's like, how do I respond to this?
I was gonna comment on it when I first saw it, but I was like,
Girl pretty.
my
All right,
my
have a good night,
Stitch was just
everybody.
like,
Good night, Happy.
I
I got
Stitch
you,
has seen
babe.
all of these
I
kids'
got you,
reactions
babe.
to compliments, which is
Good night.
like, essentially where the kids just are like,
I didn't know how to respond to compliment, and so I'm just like, I'm gonna let the rest of the students do that.
It was
I'm
great.
not gonna. I'm not
It was
gonna
a really
put
good
pressure on
episode.
Bailey right
Man,
off the bat
it's
in
just
the morning.
consistently just been good episodes.
And then 2 seconds later, someone came up and was like, "Bailey, your hair looks so good," and I was like, "There goes." Like, I gave her 30 seconds of not commenting on her hair.
Good night.
Good night, NS.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
I can't wait.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Go.
There's so many things. There's so many things rolling. I've got so many ideas. I'm only getting better from here on out. Oh man, I can't wait to join the mafia.
Eden loss is like a fine wine that just gets better with age.
What
It's
was
so
your
good.
first response in your head after I
So
showed up
good.
behind you? Just was there in the
I was like,
line.
you scared. Okay, so first of all, you scared the shit out of me when I saw you behind me, and then when you showed up next to me, I had like just checked my mirror just to see like my posing and shit, and make sure I was okay. And then I see you next to me, and I tell you, I was like, "What the fuck? Why are you next to me?" Like, I had to contain everything to not just be like, "What?" I was like, "Wait, I wouldn't have known he's there yet. I have to look." Oh my god, it was really
At
funny.
first, I loved like showing up because the whole point was to me show up in the view line of all of the professors and stuff. Because technically, I'm not supposed to be there. I dodged work in lore, so I just showed up back at Lindell because I wanted to be here for the after the finale, and then. When I showed up behind you, you turn around and you're like, huh? And then I was like, hello. And then at one point, because of how you and I don't remember their name, the big wolf person. I think so.
She won't have any claws
You guys had an
on
decent
her
amount of
feet because she doesn't really grip things with her feet. But one on her hands is because it's like a it's like cat claws. You
there
kind
was
of
a
like
small,
you apply
there's like a
pressure,
little,
they kind of like
this
rotate out
size
and
in
hook.
between you guys.
So
where
she
everyone
uses it
else
for
had a little
gripping.
bit. So after
So she
a
can
little
essentially
bit, I
grab
was like,
hold
you
of
know what?
something.
Laz
with her
would
palms,
100%
and the
get in
palms
line
go
here
in.
as if he's a candidate again. And
Keep
then I just
hold
got
of it,
next
so
to you, so
grips
I
it,
was just
and
like,
was-
oh, isn't
as
this
well as
so
injecting
good? Because I wanted
particle
to make it
poison.
seem like we were such close friends. And then so that way it felt natural until after fucking Vol just was like, what about you, Laz? And everyone just goes, huh? Who's named Laz? And then I'm just like, hello!
That was. I was watching that whole thing unfold from the top area, and I was just like, "What's he gonna do next?" And then I saw at one point Ares came down behind you and was like joining you.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh boy, like this is shenanigans."
That's a dynamic duo right there. Anything I do,
Yeah.
Ares ends up wanting to do it with me, and it is chaos. I think he
You're
got
making
in line
baby
at one point, like I did,
so
but then
I
I
can't
think
wait
he
to see
went
it
back
surface.
to out
It's
of
gonna be so
line.
cute.
He went in line for maybe like a minute.
I can't wait for the first
I think
high
he actually
five.
teleported up, or like shifted up to us.
I believe it.
For a minute there.
That'd be absolutely hilarious.
Plus, I'm looking forward to the trading thing. That sounds like a lot of fun, dude. I'm so excited for you guys to get your arms because there's so much more training stuff that I could do with you guys than simply just saying, hey, work out, throw hands. That's kind of really all I can do without arms because it's like we have arms, so we'll just fucking murder you guys on accident if we're not careful enough. So it's.
There's his head.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to that. Because
All
I
this
told
sparring is-
Theo, I told Theo, I was like, hey, listen, if you guys come to me and want training, I will fucking do it. You just have to do it in your own free time to show me that you're devoted enough and not make it seem like I'm approaching you. Because you have to want it for me to give it to you. I can't just decide to give it to you. Because then you don't, do you deserve it or not? So, and hearing you guys want to do more training, it just has Laz pumped the fuck up because he loves that shit.
Yeah.
Though his training methods are a little brutal, but you know what? It's okay. It's a fun time. So, I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. I wish I could fucking spar as this character. Oh.
We can. 2, 3, 4. I declare 1 more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do you appreciate?
That's one type of spar.
Spar, like hot spring.
Okay.
No, hands. Throwing hands.
Throw hands.
I really want
Like
to
that.
character. Stitch has no reason to.
Throw
She would fuck up her
hands.
knee more.
That
But
punch,
I have some ideas as to
throw.
things I can
Yeah,
get around.
How
with.
throw
throwing my hand at your
Apparently,
face.
Redwood owes me a favor, which is a
Make
great thing
sense.
to hear from Stitch, one of the most
Bird up.
power-hungry people here.
Next session,
Go on
I'll have
in.
a good chat with you. Because they're friends. I
Yeah?
haven't. We didn't speak really
Who do you
well
think is
today.
more like most likely to do high fives? Like,
It's so much normally we like do.
have you seen anyone do high
Yeah, there was
fives?
so much today. There was so goddamn much. And there were still good moments between
Like, what do you
Bailey
mean?
and Marcus,
Like,
but,
high fives, like,
they're
you
just,
know,
they never
like-
get to like have like
Right.
length,
What
like,
was
actual
the
people.
question?
Have you seen anyone do them?
Clipping issues?
Yeah,
Did
I
you?
gave one today.
I can't see my own back, so.
Also, I put out the offer in character for
My chat's going on about
because Stitch is gonna need to pack up her
they
entire
were
shop.
trying to
I
guess
put out the offer in character
who
for
would be the first person to
hiring
give
stuff, so
Iku'lylah a
she'll
high
tell you about
five.
that.
Yeah.
Good, good, good,
So,
good.
if anyone
Oh,
want free
Laz
clothes-
would probably be the first. For
Oh
sure.
no, please.
I love
Okay, you're gonna
With
be
how
on,
goofy he is.
you do actually gonna be on the floor paralyzed.
Oh, really? I almost gave it to you before I left.
Cause she has paralytic barbs in her hands, and she can like retract them
okay, you know,
normally.
at the end of the day,
If someone's to
Marcus
high five her
doesn't,
due
like,
to the
give you
pressure,
shit.
it would just
That's always the best part.
you know they'll get like a dose of paralytic venom in her body, and they just.
That was so funny. No, that was
Oh no, I almost just killed you on
I was
accident.
intentionally not
Oops.
commenting on her hair in character.
Well, you wouldn't be
'cause I was
dead.
like-
You'd just be paralyzed. You'd just be
So
like.
everyone's gonna comment, and I don't want to make
fucking
her
with you.
self-conscious right now. And then immediately you
Just
come up
fucking
and are
murdered
starting
you
to
on
comment on her
accident.
hair. I'm like, damn it.
It's so cute.
Hold on.
Did anybody order some beats? Because somebody's red as can be over here.
Yep, that was it.
I don't blame you.
I love the hair. It's so foofy.
Good night. Good night.
I know. I tried earlier.
Numb.
Good night, and good luck to us.
CK Pocket Noble. I think.
Walk off, you little freak.
I think Lazarus is gonna be the first high five.
Hey, he's the one that initiated it, so I don't know what you're getting on me for.
Only for Eddie, okay? So it was like,
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, that was a big gun. Whatever that was.
What the fuck? Big gun?
You look tired. You look like shit. What happened?
Just barely slept all week.
Oh.
Insomnia.
Ah, I see. I thought it was because you had fear going back to the box or something. Or something happened.
Test
and just
anxiety, you know?
Test anxiety.
Oh no, I don't think Valdris was. I don't believe she. She did not believe that Valdris was going to send her back to the box.
Mm-mm.
Lily.
Give me back my nose!
I didn't steal your
Give it back.
fucking nose. I just. My fucking fingers, you bitch. I just have fat fingers. Okay?
Yeah, and how would you like that if you walked up and you?
So, interesting thing happened today. Iku'lylah
Yeah?
was taught about the birds and the bees.
Yeah?
I'm looking forward to the undefined alternative.
She was not vaguely aware already?
So, they had to explain to her the difference between mating and romantic stuff. So they're trying to teach her like romance and everything else. So it was it was an interesting conversation.
I can imagine.
I miss so many people. I miss Benny.
Yeah.
How was Mio's day? I saw you sitting in corners and sitting on the church stairs for quite some
that we're doing
time.
right now, like we're going on to the last.
Yeah,
session,
church there she was
so
just sitting
I
talking to
may or may not have started
talking to Opal.
May or may not.
What?
I mean, it's not canon, so it's not happening. It's not moving into the alternative, is it? Into the
Yeah, no, it's not canon.
What's fucking
Also,
saying?
the voices in my head are saying, "Excuse me." Catbug's in my ear at the moment. Catbug says hi.
I turn around and
Yeah, Catbug can hear you. Yeah, I'm channeling Catbug right now.
That's how it is, just showing off those tattoos,
Yeah, they miss
scars,
you too. They miss you too.
colorful scars.
Oh my god.
My God,
My little sister needs to put on some clothes.
Yeah.
They're so pretty.
I put a lot of time. Yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into her tattoos.
Yeah, she looks great.
Pretty.
While you were snaking around the water, that was visible.
Oh, I didn't even notice. To be honest with
that's
you,
very pretty.
To be honest with you, Oblivious, I don't go looking at other people's feet.
It's not her foot, that's her fucking ankle.
Yeah,
but
Oh my.
She clearly has this like bright blue tattoo.
Foot.
Yeah, and she was sitting up on the ledge while you were down in the water.
That's not bright.
You were literally at the height of her feet and her legs. Because I was sitting at the edge of the water.
I'm respectful. Look, I don't have hooves.
Are you?
Yeah. I swear to God. Listen.
Shut up, Leon. Look at your Leon looking ass.
She was literally sitting there with her legs up on the edge, like this. Well, not bent backwards, but you know, with her fucking leg exposed.
I see. Well,
I think the only person who's actually seen all of her tattoos at this point is actually that one. That one's seen most of her tattoos.
I saw them today. What the fuck?
Yeah, you saw the. Yeah, she's got tattoos all fucking over.
It is
Women pretty, but
Go bed. Sleep.
I need hydration.
She was. I'll be honest. She was like so fucking like nonplussed at your fucking response. Like on your way out, she was just like,
"That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go downstairs.
My
get
hair.
dogs and then go to bed."
What the fuck?
Actually, no.
I don't just leave my hair around. I am relatively clean, thank you. Also, don't make your allergies my fucking problem. What the fuck? I can't help that you're allergic to fucking cats and that I was born part fucking cat.
Look at her hair.
Okay. 2000. Looks so good.
Oh.
It's so
Thanks for getting rid of Anthony. It's one less.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check
What?
that out.
What?
You can't tell anybody that. You can't tell anybody that, Braggy. After the key, yes, the Nicholas necklace is in my head as well.
It makes sense.
Don't fucking touch me.
Alright guys, you know the drill.
Also, you're in a
That's the end of the stream today.
What?
Hope you had a wonderful time watching. It was quite a few things happened today which were very exciting and very enjoyable.
I'm surprised nobody has looked into things or like questioned things because now the information's relatively out there.
It's a lowercase s, L, sorry. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out most importantly lets you know when I go live again next. Yeah, it's lowercase L.
But literally, like they published their fucking doc, and fucking HB wrote that shit, and he had me like read over it. And I'm like,
wait,
are you? Oh, you just really just want to put
okay,
her fucking name out there?
it
He's
doesn't
like,
work.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
It's not working again. I hate it when it happens. I hate when it happens. So, okay, normally I'd be linked to the Discord, but we don't have anything of that. So, oh yeah, there was no notification about that. Oh yeah, there was no notifications for the entire stream. Okay, well, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow.
A proto arm.
It helps the channel most importantly, which you know when I go live again next.
You're jump starting into arms experience already. That's
There will normally be a link to the Discord and a Twitter, but sadly it's broken. So I'm not too sure if it will be anything like this on my my
Man, that's crazy.
like about me page, but
Supposedly,
maybe there's a link to Discord there. If it isn't, I have to try and incorporate. I need to try and make a link for that. So
Supposedly her core is
keep an
actually
eye out for
still
that.
out there somewhere.
But yeah, we're gonna go with Oblivious. I know you said.
Oh yeah, it would make no
Bloppers,
sense for them to destroy it if it's like, you know, a limited resource.
Yep, we're gonna go with Oblivious.
You're gonna find
I'll see you guys next week from what you lost. And everyone who's on the VOD squad. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well.
He's behind me, isn't he?
And I will
Can I get it back?
see you next time.
That'd be so
Well, she
funny.
knows
Like, well,
she had a good day.
You look under your chair mirror, and then you look under, and it's just there.
But yeah, she used a light core. She used
Because I know your aiming for it's like sage arms, right?
I want to say like 3 or 4
Yes,
years.
yeah, that's